Hi. I'm going to be trying to use multi-chat from Social Stream Ninja to replace the chat on the screen. Going to look into how this gets set up. I think I couldn't set it up on the YouTube until I've gone live, which is a bit of a pest. I think it's because YouTube does a separate sort of key code every single time you go live. So, I will be doing that with one screen. I've got this to look at. Oh. One of these games goes through. Okay. Hello. Alright. The multi-chat thing does seem like it's slightly delayed though. Blimey, what the heck is going on? It's going apeshit. So you guys have typed things in the chat, but I don't actually see it. Where it be? Maybe I have to activate it. Yeah, I have to activate it. I see. I'll auto-activate them. See what that does. And we'll type in Y. See if that pops in. Y. That hasn't popped in yet. I guess I'll just have to activate the source. So now I've activated the source. Any luck on that? It was working before. There you go. But it's absolutely ginormous. So that's not really quite... I mean, you can't... Need to make that font a lot smaller. I'll have to look into that. As long as I get it working, that's kind of the main thing for the moment. Yes. What the hell is going on in this? Oh, we are over here. Okay. Good. Did we get something easy? Not necessarily. Geomancer maybe. Couple of necromancers or something. Ah, there you go, Lord of Death. You can just go ease mode now. And you got the catapults as well. This could be a huge push.
Out with it. It has begun. My bidding. It has begun.
Work complete.
My brothers.
Work complete. Work complete.
80 gold, left one. Left mill. Oh wow, that's archers. See, is he strong enough, Mr. Lord of Death, just to do this by himself? You got to just save some money for archers.
Work complete.
Which Murloc did he go with? Fangy. Oh, Fangtooth. Your boy. Let's go here.
In memory of Tyrannus. In memory of Tyrannus.
My bidding. That's a given.
The catapult yeeted forward there. You're not having a good time. Yeah, that went wrong. I actually get to kill both of these. Rare circumstance where that'll actually work. I'll get both champions. I'm going to be super rich. That's crazy. Although it sucks for him. He's going to have to find some miracle or something to come back from. Doesn't look like he's got good units for the next level either, so
Enlighten.
upgrade those archers. And we get Tactical League.
I am prepared.
I can't play the other one super slow. It can't be done. I'm just pushing like a madman. Because you never find games for the other one. I got them both activated. But whether you find games for them is debatable.
My bidding. It has begun.
I don't know if I care. I mean, I know the treants are supposed to be fairly good, but not big enough units. He's got to spawn a dragon, actually. I'm just going to upgrade these three.
Upgrade complete.
Chariot it up.
Enlighten me. For my
Greed
brothers.
wolves? Yeah. Are they greedy in this? I don't know. Probably.
Out
In
with
memory of Tyrannus.
Research
That's
complete.
Oh, Infernal not lasting quite so long this time. This could be the end. Did I push too far? Nah, I'll be fine. But I might not be able to be fine when that guy comes at me, I don't know. Yeah, if they want to fight a guy over there. Look at that. Tactical. Yes, look at that spam. I really got to deal with something with that.
No one shall
Okay.
pass.
It doesn't look like I got anything too exciting here. I think the Tempests are supposed to be quite good, aren't they? Those good, like, tank.
It has begun.
Work complete. My life. Are you threatening me?
I am
I
prepared.
think you just get the Leviathans.
My brothers.
Get these bad boys to tank.
Complete.
That's all money spent as well, so that's really nice for me, to be honest.
Upgrade complete.
Chariot sucks on free. Okay, fair enough. I won't make any more of them, which is why I went to the Blood Orcs. Can we get a whelp?
More lumber is
Yeah, we can
required.
get a whelp. Of course we can. I got 9-2. I should be able to build a whelp.
Ready to work.
I
Oop.
bid.
Don't forget to aggro. Yeah, the Leviathans are just going to be there to tank, really, with the heavy armor. Although I might be screwed on the future levels. I don't have anything that's good against. I don't have enough piercing. I might even get a troll fighter. I don't know now. I'd rather get some piercing, but I can't find any. I've got nothing here for piercing. They didn't do ascend either.
I
Damage, Captain, or this isn't the same. I kind of want to almost save money. The problem is they're going to probably do ascend on 4. I can't even push anymore. Intend to. I've got to activate the YouTube chat as well. Select live source. Oh, there you go. Active. Selected. I should have a live source for YouTube. I've done a lot of upgrades. Imagine if I could keep pushing. That'd be crazy. Ah, there you go. FYZSB says Tess, and MS MRKV says hi. Gotta sign into chance. Because they actually get captured. Let's see if YouTube type something else. He's kinging hard. Oldies. But his king effort has been defeated. At this rate, it almost looks like I just have to do more meat wagons. Oh, we're going chariots now. Now you'd say, after the fucking income thing.
Out with it.
More lumber is required.
Typical.
I did it.
All that juicy
That's
income.
given. It has
Right.
begun.
I go for a Hades actually, screw it.
I am prepared.
I wonder what a ghoul is like.
Work complete.
Probably not worth it at this stage.
I did it. It has begun.
Work complete.
That's fine. Whatever. Fortified armor on level 4 should be good.
Upgrade complete. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
I can push again actually. I'll do that as soon as I can. Oops, I keep forgetting to aggro. Never mind, too late. They're not sending much, so they're in pressure. Man, that Infernal still had some AoE. Oh, that's the Hades that's doing that actually, I was going to say. Got some large AoE. Tries to build base auras quickly and upgrade later to ensure you have them. I don't know about that. Maybe going for an early GG. Oh, more pigs to fight against this guy as well. Too many pigs rotting out the sun.
Research complete.
Okay, 10-4 baby. 10-4, 10-4. Why not 10-5? Are you supposed to see 2 Twitch chat? No. I'm tinkering, I'm exploiting. Need YouTube chat to type something as well. I'm trying out this new multi-chat thing. It's fucking massive now. The Diablo trailer from the Video Game Awards, yes, it was. It was good indeed. As usual, they dominate. It's got multi-chat here. I've got pause, I've got main, send a text message. Let's see what it does. Type page. Doesn't seem to do shit. How do you know what the spell is?
I am prepared. For my brothers. That's a given. No one should be the wiser. My
Work
brothers.
complete. Work complete. My life for the
I'm
Lord.
your shooter.
Zeus! Massus. Let's go.
Upgrade complete. Work complete. Work complete.
Out with it.
That's my answer. Oh, one Zeus in front.
Let's get
Yeah, I think it's too late for me to do it. I get it.
Life for the
Maybe in the
Lord.
future. I ain't gonna do it now.
More lumber is required.
I stand ready.
Enlighten me. It has
In memory of Taranis.
The thing I don't like about the multi-chat, it's like a 5-second delay for any messages to come through. It could even be like 6 or 7 seconds. Okay. But the other one I have is not much cop either. So if we are editing this, options. We've got the overlay, bottom dock. Font size, I got that. Oh yeah, I can see. I'll reduce this font size. Definitely needs to be massively reduced, and then we might be okay. Oh, I don't know about that. Fuck off. Bruh. Nah, I didn't think you could sign me in because, of course, you're not going to do it properly. What else we got? So we come here. Copy paste that. Do that. There you go. That's better. Let's see the size of it. Now I have to go on this to see. That's pretty. See the size of it. Now I have to go on this to see. That's pretty. You can read that, no problem. Now I have to go on this to see. That's pretty. You can read that, no problem. Now I have to go on this to see. That's pretty. You can read that, no problem. Now I have to go on this to see. That's pretty. Keep that for the moment. Stream elements popping off. The YouTube chat has been added, but YouTube chat types like once every 6 hours. So if I go into YouTube, I can type here. Let's see what that does. Nothing's come through yet on the YouTube chat. So it's not picking that up. I've got a live source activated, but I don't know what I've got to do otherwise. Right.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. No one shall be the
Should I try the phantoms? Oh, never mind.
For my brothers, it has begun.
I don't know. I know I'm going over to my sister's on Christmas. So I won't have my PC there, so I wouldn't be able to stream Christmas Day, that's for sure. I never quite know. Yes, it's me. Ah. What? Come here.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
I bid you.
Some people go with the hogger. They
Your
like it to
building
hogger.
is complete.
I haven't tried the hogger.
Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished.
I think he should be able to solo this level for sure. You know, take candle. What's Hacker up to? AFKing it up.
More lumber is required.
Nearby enemies, 20 damage per second, but cannot kill. Any of these units that attack Hogger become infected and slowed. Hogger's a real nightmare. He's a real jerk.
More lumber is required.
You know, take
More
candle
lumber
doesn't
is
mean
required.
much with Hogger
More
though. That's a
lumber is
kobold thing.
required. More lumber is required.
Did I actually challenge the champion? There you go.
I am prepared.
I don't know why more people don't challenge champions.
Out with it. It has begun.
He's over here now. Actually, to be fair, they do piercing damage and he has light armor. I could be fucked here. Oh dear, this was a mistake. I see. Well, now we've learned. That is brutal. That is the worst leak ever. Well, I guess I won't be able to push, or I'm dead lane, basically, and I should push. Yeah, that is an early FF. So Hogger's a bad character at the start, first level. And that went wrong. I didn't think it'd go down that quickly. It's 570 value, even if he has got, like, light armor. Huh. You only get 50%, otherwise I'd sell it, and I wonder, honestly.
Done.
Shit. It's gonna have to be Polar Bear or something. Cyborg.
That's a given.
Need some sort of DPS
building
to
is
do some damage whilst they're all... You need some AoE damage, so Lord of Death would be good as well.
One shall do us.
Oh well.
It has begun.
Your
For my
building is
brothers.
complete.
Right. See YouTube. We've activated that. Auto find, activate, sign in. So it should be signed in.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Tactical draw. Oh shit. That goes to the old phone, not to mine. That's not ideal. Any plans for Christmas? Don't know. Eat. That's what I'm doing on the stream. No, not sure. God, this is painful. You just need some sort of way to kill these. They're all on 1 health. I got no way to kill them. We've got like no push. Sign green. That's great. Swap over to that account.
Enlighten me. That's a given.
Okay. I'm thinking machine turrets.
No one shall be
No, the poison doesn't kill.
Your
Well
building
observed.
is complete.
That's a given.
Your building is
I am
complete.
prepared. It has begun.
Your building is complete.
I bid you.
It's all over. In all fairness, despite the leaks, Hogger's thing does really well. You just need something that pairs up with it better. Something that's tanky and does AoE damage and doesn't get killed too early. So it can finish them off more likely. I can't see how you could win this game. Seems like it's over by default. People are typing on YouTube, so why is the YouTube chat not coming in?
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser.
200 gold, you say?
What must I do?
What must she do?
I bid you. My
Research
brothers.
complete.
For my brothers.
Your building is complete.
Sky Dragon is Pog. Actually, to be fair.
Upgrade finished.
Out with it. It has begun. No one shall be the
Your
wiser.
building, your
life,
building is
Monezu.
complete. Upgrade finished.
Well, I'm trying it out, Phaedric, but I can't see my screen because it's all blocked. Get there eventually. I'm not seeing any messages on YouTube pop in there. Well, this went well. I think we can still win. It looks like he's sitting down. What the hell? He's just taking a sit.
More lumber is required.
Kind of a cool idea, actually, if you was playing like an RPG or something, or your hero had an option to sort of have different animations, like in World of Warcraft, you can dance and stuff like that. No, there are people typing in YouTube chat. It's not working. I don't see it. Where is it? If I type in YouTube, I've got multiple different screens at the moment. See if I can show you that one without showing off a key or something. So I have to take that over. Does it work? Oh, a new chat overlay. I don't see it. I don't see any chat from YouTube. I don't see it. You're typing in Twitch chat. There you go. I've typed something very obvious now. Test, 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 test. That should easily come up now without any trouble. And I don't see it coming up at all. So you're wrong, as usual. Real bugbear of mine is people who speak with authority whilst being wrong. The YouTube chat is not connecting. Yes, I found out the hogger is not a good idea on level 1. Matters which tab you have selected. I don't know what you're yapping about, but it doesn't matter. It's not coming up. It doesn't come up on either. I mean, it's active. Oh, why is it WTii reacts? I'm going to cancel that. How do I deactivate it? No new streams found to auto-activate for WTI. Let's stop it. Auto find and activate. It might be that it's linked to the old one from yesterday. It's alright. You're super wrong, Friedrich. And gay.
Has begun.
Oh, I got a good unit.
Your building is complete.
Let's type in YouTube wins. See if that pops in. Oh, it did. So I have to deliberately wait a while and then find the actual latest stream rather than the one from yesterday. It always gets mixed up with yesterday's stream. I can see a message here. It doesn't matter, Phaedric. No, you're wrong. There's literally no messages from YouTube. Because there couldn't be. I had to cancel it and then start it again, and now I can see a message. So you, whatever you think you're seeing is not correct. Is that a good size? Does it need to be a bit smaller or what? Good game. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That's very, very nice. I can always count on you for friendly acts and advice. Oh, you got an extra thing here, have you? YouTube chat. Let's turn that off. I think this chat's much better than the previous one, but it's also clunky to work with. And if it's got a delay, I don't like that so much. Burn in the maker's fire. Burn in the maker's fire. Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible. I don't care, Phaedric, you're wrong. I think this isn't going to be good enough. I don't know. I've seen someone struggle with the Hydra before. I would have done a Necromancer if I could, but... Can I click on that link though? Nah, that's another problem is my chat thing, I can't click on the link. So I have to always have the other chats up anyway, so... There's something nice about the way it's presented, but I have to have access to that chat. Alright, how am I going to get screwed over this time? True, Chris. The YouTube chat was always very difficult to keep very large enough. Alright, this is Phaedric. Where? Where's the YouTube chat? Oh, you're retarded. That's not what I meant. You're just being annoying. Does it not do the correct emotes? Crab jam. Ah, see, that's another negative there. How do you get the ones that can do like what one does Asmongold have, for example? I should see. I'll ask Copilot. Satrilel, thank you very much there for the share. I didn't spend any money. Whoops. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I've got archers I can really spam my money into afterwards. Aspen Gold's channel is heavily integrated with Stream Elements, which provides could be Stream Elements then. Axel Chat is a multi-platform chat aggregator that combines Twitch, YouTube, and chats. It could be Axel Chat then. I'll have to look into that. Ah, I guess no answer, so I'll just do Blood Orcs then. Fuck it. OBS multi-chat plugin. Yeah, there's bits of this chat that I like. I like the way it presents the chat. It's nice and clean.
I am prepared.
But it's also not... I don't know. If it doesn't do all the emotes, it's not the right one. Wait, it doesn't do the simple as? That's because you didn't type it correctly, I don't think. See if you can type the actual emotes correctly. The Kappa one worked for it. I think it's just something I'm going to have to work on over time. I need to have my own chat that I can click on, and the links work. Hyperlinks, basically. The thing I find most annoying about the YouTube chat one is I have to like super zoom in for it to even be visible, but then it also means that my YouTube page is like super zoomed in. Ah. How do we run? It's still leaking, holy shit. Push so much, I actually don't have much money to even upgrade anything. Whoops.
Which way?
Oh, I don't want to show that. Come on, for you for a moment. Naughty. Medium arm tankers. To be fair, it could be worse. The elite archers got to do a lot of damage there before they're starting to get focused. But yeah, you need those tanks for those elite archers. Why you know let me edit? Ah, I have back control. Just keep sending apparently, no help. Plus West are probably dead anyway. The King's gonna be so pimped out, I think they can handle it. Can't read it. Still have to be zoomed in though. That'll shut you up. Gosh.
Guide me.
I do.
Your building is complete.
Tree of Battle. Piercing. 4 to 5. 50 health regen. I'm gonna try the Tree of Battle.
Outward.
To battle.
Upgrade finished.
More lumber is required.
The enemy are dead next turn anyway. Almost
In memory of
definitely.
Taranis.
goes, he's repositioned because they didn't have a good game. Oh yeah, he has got some crazy regen. Chariots against his fortified armor aren't so good though. Were you talking about my music? Yeah. Your actions are illogical.
What's gonna happen? Planetary.
Show me the end of the world.
It's only the end of the world.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results have been calculated.
You be dead. Another rip-roaring success. Well, don't get used to it, Dark Mega, because I'm going to not be using that chat anymore for the moment. I will keep exploring with other chats and stuff like that. I'm going to go back to the other chat so I can actually read. I can actually click on links and stuff like that. Look at this. What's this? This patreon.com/WTii Warcraft. Is this? What's this? Oh, it's amazing. What an amazing place to go and tip and stuff like that and just donate. That's fantastic. Wow. Thought this was for what? Turned down for what?
I thought this was for. Oh well.
So vast as to be immeasurable.
Incomprehensible.
So vast, even to your greatest minds. Find a place of power. Place of power. Find a place of power. Place of power. Find a place of power. Place of power. Find a place of power.
See your world through my eyes. It's my favorite bit.
See your world through my eyes.
Yeah, the chat's okay, man. It's amazing, this YouTube chat. I have to really blow up the YouTube chat for it to be visible. See your world through my eyes.
Algalon, the Observer, Herald of the Titans, was sent here to judge the fate of our world. Citizens of Dalaran,
What the
raise
fuck?
your eyes to the skies and observe.
I have seen worlds bathed in the Maker's flames.
Wait. Turn it
Their
on.
denizens fading without so much as a whimper.
How
Entire
many chats do I
planetary
have?
systems born and raised in the time that it takes your mortal hearts to beat once. Yet all throughout, my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy. I have felt nothing. A million lives wasted.
Ah,
Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved life as you do?
because I use Stream Elements for this chat. I don't know how to integrate.
Your planet will be spared.
Well, what are you waiting for, you rusty machine? Initiate reply code Alpha, all is well, pints are on me.
The smell of souls will not be abated.
You dare? can't really see too much. I'm trying to sort this out.
Hey, diddle diddle. The mucus and the spittle. The corpse sank in the lagoon. The Murloc said, to see such a sight. And the dwarfs spanked the baboon.
It's too wide. Why? It's quite tricky to work with. Shut the fuck up. I think that's about right. Yeah, it's about the same because it can only go so wide in Warcraft 3 because you only get so much space. It's alright, I'm putting this back for now, but I will probably put some other thing on tomorrow and just experiment bit by bit over time. Unless you know exactly what the same one that Asmongold uses, for example, because he doesn't seem to have a problem with his. Although he doesn't stream on YouTube, does he? So he doesn't have to worry about including YouTube as well. That's a good compromise. Can't argue with that, can you? That's Warcraft too. You know, if you think the chat's too big, it might be going too high. I think you could try the Yeeg. But don't do chariots until later, so you should be strong in the first few levels. But you can't... the Tree of Battle is cheaper as well. Chaos, piercing... I quite like the trident. I'm gonna try the tree. We'll see how those egg sacs do. Razors of Hell, I was considering it, but then they have piercing. They take extra damage from piercing, so I didn't want to try them. This tree's invincible. Should have been able to do a champion, probably. Don't know if I care too much for this role. Can't be 7-4. You can only push so much. No, the Thunderbirds might do if they don't suck. Didn't I try them before and they sucked in this? My biggest concern with those. Oceanus has a bit of a build up to his attack, so he's cancelling the attack animation if the Tree of Battle gets the first hit and kills him. Need another tank. I could try the Pyro, because I don't really have a tank. I guess Harlot maybe, but... Right. Sniff. Let's try the Pyro. Oh, he upgrades again. Let's try that then. They didn't send a single sausage. Easy game. Sniffy boy. Oh. They weren't feeling it. They weren't feeling the luck. Nope, all gone. So the chat's okay, is it? sounds so scuffed.
What you want, be happy to. Work, work.
My son,
Something you're doing.
this peace is what all true warriors strive for.
Ready to work.
I need Dankmas.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Would you please tell your son to stop?
That actually does go just above where the text is, so that's the lowest. It is slightly large enough to go over the minimap though, so that needs to be nerfed to the left. Yeah, you got the last hit on that. I need better vision. These creeps love running back. I'll just have to go for it. They're taking too long to go back and forth. Did you read both the chat the same way you usually do? I have two separate chats. I have it like this. I have that, and then I have this. So I can click links and stuff like that. Whereas I couldn't do that the way it was before.
It stinks. It stinks. It
Yes, Lord.
stinks. It
Excellent
stinks.
choice.
It
Yes.
stinks.
Can't kill
It
them.
stinks.
Yes. I am yours. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes.
Children, this is Principal Skinner. Remain
Excellent choice. Hasten my blade. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent. We're under attack.
It's not gonna work.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
What the fuck? Oh, he's got extra units here.
Yes, Lord. Our allies are being attacked. Excellent choice. Our island town is being attacked. Yes, my lord. Something is moving. Oh. What do you want? We need more lumber. Oh, I am yours.
Ricky still has that stealth dude in my face, so I gotta wait.
Our ally here is a slave. Yes. I am yours. Are you here? I'll be there. Yes, my lord. Oh. I'll be there. Yes. I am yours.
I knew it.
Oh. Yes, my lord. Excellent choice. What I'll be there. What you want?
Take your time.
Yes, my lord. I am yours. Yes. Oh.
We are enemies.
We're going to pass you there. Something. I am yours. Oh. Ha! Yes, my lord.
We are enemies.
Oh. What pass you there. I am yours. Yes, my lord. Oh. Yes, my lord. You are. I am yours.
My power.
Yes. Work. What pass you there.
Hiding. Move
I am yours.
faster.
What pass you there.
You'll be my next victim.
Oh.
Direct
Yes, my
my
lord.
way.
Oh. I will hear and obey.
You'll be my next
What pass you
victim.
there. Hey. Yes, my lord. Our allied town is being attacked. Choice. I will hear and obey. I am yours. I am yours. I will hear and obey. Oh. What is wrong? What pass you there. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I am yours.
Things are strong. He's actually okay if he just keeps those. You got Gray's on your side.
Work complete. Yes. Be happy to.
Oh, I killed
What task is there? Hey.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
It's bringing love.
Are you hero and obey?
We are
I am
enemies
yours.
in hiding.
Ha! Excellent choice. Yes.
Use
What
my
task
power.
is there? Oh.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Work complete. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours.
Looks like they were trying to aggro there.
Yes, Lord.
Shame. That's a lot of archers.
And you'll agree. Zadnje werden złotych jen. Take your fortress. And you'll agree. Zadnje werden złotych jen.
town is being attacked. Something to do with talking about. Yes, Lord. Something to do with. Yes, Lord.
Grateful that you brought him over. So now I've got fucking 2 players over here. This game is so over, by the way. Just go next game. The end. That's like a 2 versus 8. I didn't see any progress into the enemy territory.
It no longer exists, but take her for a test drive, and you'll agree. Zagreb złoty Kiev. Zagreb złoty Kiev. Take her for a test drive, and you'll agree. Zagreb złoty Kiev. Zagreb złoty Kiev.
Felt very stream snipey that last game, to be honest with you.
Yes, Master. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. The damned stand ready. My life. More gold is required. More gold is required. I gladly obey. More gold is required.
Oh, the sniffles are strong! Cannot be abated.
I bow to your will. More gold is required. More gold is required. My fate is sealed. Come here, The damned stand ready. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I'll shut you up.
Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Dear me.
I wish only to serve. I gladly obey. More gold is required. Thy bidding, Master. Yes, Master. My life for Nessu. More gold is required. I bow to your will. Thy will be done. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete.
I don't think there was any skeletons, were there?
The pact is sealed. Summon more cigarettes. Red
Yeah.
fabric. Summon
Ah, there you go.
for the lich. Where shall my blood be spilled? My patience has ended.
You seen this man?
My vengeance I wish only to serve. Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled? Ash. Yeah. Let battle be joy.
Meow. Come here. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Just go, just go, just go.
My life. My patience
Fuck. Ah, that sucks. Annoying dragon. Strange meaty's fucking dragon. Bonus creep camp, by the way. There we go. Holy shit, that was annoying. Let's just back off. This is all going to shit. Come out of there. Come the fuck out of there. We're cancelling that shit. Oh, I've got dirty as fuck, that did. Let's just do a green camp for now. I picked the weirdest songs though. Oh, there we go. One away.
Let battle be joy. Vengeance is yours. You call as you order. I am upright. My patience has ended. Proceed. My vengeance is yours. At last, thy will. My patience has ended. Yeah. My life is yours.
Your choice. What's done is done.
You call. I bow.
Get the gloves of haste. Use those on my lich.
My life for the Lich King. You call. Yeah. Survives. My patience has ended. I wish only my patience has ended. You call. As you order.
Make your choice.
Yours to command. I am darkness. Let battle be joy. Find their zoo. Rise, Lord, side. For the Lich King. For the Lich King.
Ah.
My vengeance is as you were. I am darkness. Find their zoo. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. Stand ready. Call. Let battle be joy. Direct me. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Stand ready. At last. For the Lich King. My patience has ended.
I'm gonna stop this. It's too distracting in the background. Far too distracting.
Summon. More gold is required. You call. Rise. Summoning is complete. My patience has ended. I will not. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours.
There we go.
As you has ended. My vengeance is yours.
I see what I've done.
Research.
See there in the middle.
I wish not to cease. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Yeah.
That web was nasty. Fuck, of course. Just carry on fighting everyone. Don't mind me. Anyone else left on their team? No, there's an extra player. Holy shit, the entire team is over here. The entire team. And then some. Alright.
For the Lich King.
God damn. Literally the entire team.
More gold is required. Our brethren's town is under attack.
Call. My vengeance.
There wasn't a sausage left.
Let battle be joy. Let battle be joy. Let terror reign. Summoning.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Summoning is complete. I am the darkness. For the Lich King. Yours to command. You call. My patience has ended.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
My patience has ended.
Our town is under attack.
By your word, I
Is this two? Yeah, of course it's two.
An allied hero has been
This guy looks AFK as fuck. Three. No. Yeah, it's three of them. No, it's two. It's just a million fucking fiends. Don't have a good answer to that. No coil.
Our hero has been killed. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack.
They're really obsessed with that lich. Holy shit. To the ends of the earth with that lich. They will do nothing but try to kill that lich.
For the Lich King.
What the hell is going on in this game? This is fucking madness. I feel like I'm against the world.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
I guess this just has to be GG, right? Like nothing else is happening. Oh shit, here we go.
I have heard the summons. Time
An
is
allied
fleeting.
hero has been killed.
Speak.
An allied hero has been killed.
My might cannot be matched.
Yours to command.
I serve the frozen throne.
Command. Dead man walking by your word. So be it. It is destined. So be it. Dead man walking. I am sworn to
Okay. Oh, orb of slime. Fucking hell, bro. You got 100% prop rate on that orb. Not how it works when I do.
It is destined.
The pact is sealed. My life for
The frozen throne.
thy bidding. I am the darkness.
Gotta find a way to group up with my fucking units.
I have heard the summons.
You called. Speak. My patience has ended.
Don't think you should be fighting that.
Our brethren's town is under attack. Our brethren's town is under attack. My life for Nezul. Yes. My patience has ended. Rise or die. Our brethren's town is under attack. For the Lich King. Thy words, thy will, thy vengeance is yours. As you order.
Yours to command. Chilling.
Let battle be joy. Our brethren's town is under attack.
You're gonna lose everything for that frost round. I did it for the frost realm. Lich needs everything. That's why he was very integral to my plans. I'll just stay back. I got a TP to the top of it.
My vengeance is yours. You call for the Lich King. My patience has ended.
Caught in a trap. You don't want that. You'll never get out of the Frostbound trap.
Our gold mine stops. I bow to my vengeance is yours. At last.
Crown of Kings there.
You call. Yeah. Let battle be sworn to this. I am the darkness. As you order. So
Don't actually have a TP, so
at last. As you
be a little bit cautious.
serve. I wish only to serve. You call. I gladly obey. I am the darkness to command
The frozen throne.
my patience has ended.
Summons.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
I serve to command the frozen throne.
You call.
My might cannot be
My
matched.
patience has ended. For the Lich King.
Sworn to Ner'zhul.
My vengeance
Time
is
is
yours.
fleeting.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy.
Speak.
My vengeance is
I
yours.
serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. Speak. I have heard the summons. Call my might.
Back. That's like all of them. TP. Just TP. Just TP. Don't TP. Don't TP. Don't TP. He's got 3 town portals. I've never seen anything like it.
Patience has ended.
What the fuck is he smoking? How could you have 3 town portals but utterly refuse to use it until you try to lose every single last unit? That's incredible. It's like a meme or something.
thy bidding, master. My fate is sealed. Our forces are under attack. As you order. You will see. Yeah.
Yours to command.
The summon.
My forces are under attack. Let battle be joy.
Thy bidding.
Time is fleeting.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
And pick them off one by one like this. It'll be a lot easier.
At last. My patience My vengeance is yours.
Speak.
Direct me.
Time is fleeting.
You call for the Lich King. Our brethren
Get a lot of fights like this where you don't lose anything, but the enemies still have like the advantage. I have to keep losing my gold mine. Sad, but he loses like everything there. But before you know it, one of your allies has just done the same thing and lost like every single unit they have. So I'm probably the only person that actually has units in this game. So all the damage I can do is just ain't gonna do shit at the end of the day. Because I still have to fight against like 3/4 players. As you can see. It's so one-sided, these games. It's insane. Insanely one-sided. I don't need Death and Decay. I'm going to use Frost and Over a lot more
If you
often.
think they're going to rush, you might want to build something.
There's no way to win this. It's utter team kill, basically. Utter team kill. Yeah, I think 2 of them are probably enemies that are on my team. It's so hard to win 4 versus 4 RT, because it only matters who's on your team, not what your enemies are doing. My enemies could be professionals, the game doesn't matter. You look at the score there, there's literally the top player, but then 1-1-1, 2-2-1-2, you know. You can only do so much, whereas your allies are just like, oh, we're just going to do fucking nothing this entire game. Cool beans. It's disgraceful, really. Ah. I thought that looked weird. Well, I don't think I can get any unluckier. That's 2 4 versus 4 RT games, especially that last one was just like, I did so much there and it was nothing. Axel bot. Hmm. Ah, I got an idea.
Something need doing? Happy to.
That was the old school way of doing it. Just feed.
What do you want? Work, work. I can do that. Ready to work.
Doesn't look like anyone at the moment. So might have to do it manually ourselves. But that was also, I remember that was also a really good strategy. It's just literally just get someone to feed you. 9 times out of 10 that would actually work.
Something to do. We need more gold. We need
It's only in the
more
late
gold.
game where it was struggle. Feed means give me resources.
Yes.
You basically tech up, go a hero, and just keep feeding me resources.
Ready to work. Work,
Really
work.
no one know what that means though here. They better stay out of my fucking way then. Otherwise I got a death wish.
Work complete. Ready to work. Yes. What do you want?
Why would they do that? They don't know you. No, people do that.
Yes.
Typically orc players that are lazy.
Work complete. Something you're doing?
Just want to go Blade Master and harass.
What do you want? Okie dokie. I'm ready to work. Work complete. More gold. What do you want? Something to do. We need more gold. Happy to. My life. What do you want? Slobu. Yes. Yes. Huh? Sub. Dabu. Doktar. What do you want? I can do that. Ready to work. Yes. What do you want? And work complete. For my ancestors. An excellent plan. Command. I stand ready. Yes, governor. Order. Command. Yes. Done. Yes, chieftain. Order. Work complete. Yes. I stand ready.
See, that guy could have done it. He's only going Blade Master and harassing.
My life for the Lord. What would you ask of me? I stand ready. Done. An excellent plan. What do you want, Dabu? Your command. None shall pass.
Alright, I didn't do Lightning Shield.
Master.
Rude.
Order. I stand ready. What would you ask? Time to die. What do you want? For the Horde! What would you ask of me? I stand ready. Command.
Healing salve OP? Yes.
For my ancestors. Yes. Order. I stand ready. Word you ask, Master. Annex my life. Yes. Command. Master. Order. What would you ask of me? I stand ready. Done.
I like Stomp, but Thunder's thingy, Shockwave will be better for later on.
Yes, be happy to. My life. Your command. What do you want, Doktar? Dog. I stand ready. Master? Order. Something you're doing? Yes. Order. Your command. What do you want? Some. For my ancestors. I stand ready. Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. Yes. Doktar. Command. Your order. What do you want? I stand ready. What would you ask Master? Of me? Double. Time for killing. What would you ask of me? Yes. Master, what do you want? For my ancestors. Upgrade complete. Done. I stand. We need more numbers. What do you want? I stand ready. For my ancestors. What would you ask of me? Your order. Yes, what would you ask of me? Your order. Done. Your command.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Stand ready. Done. Order. For my ancestors. What would you ask of me? Yes, chief command.
Master,
I
what do you
stand
want? We need more gold. We need more gold.
Something is doing me. Be happy to. I stand ready. And command. I can do that. Your command. I stand.
What do you want?
For my ancestors.
Yes,
Your order.
Master, Loktar.
What would you ask?
Master,
What would you ask?
yes. Zuxo.
Done. Your order. I stand. Work complete. Yes, chieftain.
What do
Work
you want?
complete. What would you ask of me? An excellent plan. An excellent plan. Done. For my ancestors. Yes, chieftain. For my ancestors. Done. An excellent plan. Yes, chieftain. Yes, chieftain. For my ancestors. Done. Your plan.
What do you want? Zuxo, time to die.
Your order.
Time for
I want to be as far away from those as possible, so I don't get hit by those too many times.
work complete. What do you want? Loktar. Our allies' hero has been slain. Time to die. Time for killing. Time for killing. Master,
For my ancestors.
I landed in the face of danger!
I stand. Yes.
What?
our allied town is being attacked.
Something you're doing? Okie dokie.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
Man. An excellent plan.
Be better with level 3 shockwave, but
Our allied town is being attacked.
What?
fuck it.
Got it! Full speed ahead! Are you threatening me?
Research complete.
Got it!
Nah, no place for sappers.
Speed ahead!
God, yes. Research complete.
What?
What do you want? Work complete. Time to die. What do you want? Yes. What do you want? All the time. Yes. Master. Master. Time for killing. What do you want?
Are you threatening me?
What do you want?
Work complete.
Come on.
Full speed ahead!
Yeah, the Bat Rider there. That would be good.
Threatening me? Are you threatening me? Full speed ahead! Got it!
I stand
All the time. On our
for my ancestors. Man.
Oh, now we got gold.
I stand ready. Your order. For the tribes. Done. We're complete. An excellent plan. What you want? Where's something I stand ready. Ready to ride. Order. What would you ask of me?
I don't think you can get access to this market
Yes, be happy to. Man.
without aggro.
Done.
Don't think the items are that good. Go on, unless the strength was about it.
Stand ready. An excellent command. Ready to ride. Ready. Yes, chieftain. What would you ask of me? Yes, chieftain. None shall pass. We're complete. For the tribe.
He's got some big right clicks.
An excellent plan. Done. Order. Research complete. We're under attack.
I don't even care about it. If there's too much to fight there, I wouldn't bother.
For my ancestors. For my ancestors. Yes, chieftain. Our allied town is being attacked. An excellent plan. None ready to pass. Done. Chieftain. For my ancestors. An excellent.
So much blockage, but not enough blockage at the same time.
Something you're doing? Our allied town is being attacked. You ask of me. Done.
He's a beastie boy.
We're under attack. Our town is under attack. For my ancestors. Ready to ride. An excellent plan. An excellent plan. For my ancestors. Done. Research complete. I stand. Your plan. An excellent plan. I stand ready. Need something? Your command.
This is where I need like fission. If I had witch doctors or something, that would help.
I stand ready. Yes, chieftain. Ready to ride. Say the word. Let's ride. Command. Yes, chieftain. What would you ask? Yes, chieftain. I can do that. I can do that. Your order. No problem. Your command. Need something. Your order. Say the word. Yeah.
Beast of a took.
Say the word. Ask of me. Gosh. For my ancestors. Done. An excellent.
See if we can get some more of that good
For my
timing.
ancestors. Done. Yes, chieftain. Yes, chieftain. No problem. Need something? I stand. Our allied town is being attacked. Research.
Round you go.
Under attack. Say the word. Let's ride.
Can't really get a great surround on that, unfortunately. Two people defending. Make it free in a moment. Oh, free.
For my ancestors. Yeah. What would you ask of me? Done. Say the word. Yes, chieftain. Come on. Our town is under attack. We're complete. Yes, chieftain. Research complete. We're complete. I stand ready. Happy to. What you want? Oogie dokie. Yeah. Command. God needs something. I stand ready. What would you ask? Say the word. Ready to ride. Need something? Let's ride. I stand. Yes, chieftain.
Speed demons. Yeah. He's just like, fuck this shit, I'm I just prioritized ensnaring as much as possible there. Shockwave is much better at sort of like just destroying bases and such than Warstomp is. Apathy doing hard work there, keeping them busy. It's trying to get rich. Do you get less money if you got high upkeep on pillage? Don't really want to shockwave these buildings because it's more money. I could ensnare. What are you gonna do? Alright, looks how we might fight. He's a big old tanky boy. Try to run, but you can't hide from the ball. Trolls are tall. Taller than a torrent chicken when standing up. Alright, I've got to do some reacts, I think. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, fuck it. GG. Indeed. Down you go.
What would you ask of me, yes, chieftain?
Ready to ride. Ready to ride.
running low.
Cow's still going. Right. Let's see what's next on the list.
He's gonna get chased back, man.
Oh, this is scary.
Holy smokes. Why did YouTube try to autoplay? Why you do that, YouTube? If I click on video, I don't necessarily want you to go straight into it and play. You're naughty. Naughty YouTube. Just...
I think we've finally reached the point.
Right, there you go. It's not going to do it then. Ah, never mind. Fuck it. It's going to do it no matter what I do. It's just in one of those moods, I guess, where I can't control it. That's me. What? We're the future, Charles. Not them. Right. Ah, you're playing up as well, are you? Everyone's playing up. Blimey. I'm getting so much rebelliousness from everything I'm doing here. Right. GG. For what possible reason could Stormgate have failed?
Scary. If this is a feint, it's a very ambitious one here for Clem.
Guys. Yeah. One of them has 2 arc ships and one of them has 1 arc ship. So this is the main thing that we're looking at right now.
Okay.
Do you remember that? Well, We'll find out a bit more in this video by RTS Storyteller. Why Stormgate failed so hard.
We can openly talk about the death of Stormgate. The game's community has basically disappeared, and the developers look like they've almost given up. At this point, the only thing left is Tim Morton's sort of post-mortem on...
Okay, we got to read that. Let's
At
have
this
a little
point,
look
the
what
only
Tim
thing left is Tim
had to say. The Limbo. As I've been trying to find a partner for Frost Giant, I've spoken to many publishers and investors across the universe. More so than any time I can remember. The trend right now is how low can you go? Oh my gosh. I spent the early 2000s building licensed games on small budgets at Savage. A few of them turned out okay. Okay, you don't want to bump it up a little bit more, you know, promote yourself, give yourself a bit more of a pat in the back. A few of them were kind of mediocre, but, you know, any Transformer PSP players out there, many of them underwhelmed. What? He's even put himself down, really. Actual player review of He-Man Defender of Grayskull. I hope the developers die and this game is the last thing they ever see. What? What is this post?
Morton's sort of post-mortem on LinkedIn. Today I wanna break down the main reason this game crashed so hard. Stormgate never understood who it was being made for, and honestly feels like the team never had a real vision of what the final product should be.
I don't think that's true. I think they knew who they were making the game for. They just couldn't commit one way or the other. But I think you could give them the benefit of the doubt for maybe meaning what I'm about to say, where they were aiming for StarCraft and the Warcraft universe, and then use that as a branch to open up to anyone else that's in RTS. Perhaps you play Age of Empires, but you also like Warcraft and StarCraft. Well, here's this new game. It's done by some of the ex-Blizzard developers. That's incredible, right? It's my excuse to try out this Omega game that combines the best of Warcraft and StarCraft. Well, the thing is, they couldn't do either of them properly, so that's really where it went wrong.
In hindsight, it's quite obvious, but when you read those LinkedIn posts, you get the impression that devs still don't fully realize what went wrong. In this video...
Okay, we're gonna have to read that as well. Last week I shared some observations around the decline in available game financing. This week I want to turn around that as a question. Who can recommend publishers that are actually writing checks in the 5 million range? It's just like me asking my Twitch chat for advice on what to get for Christmas or something. It's like, any of you guys got an idea on where I can find a really good USB drive or something like that? And, you know, you came up with it. So I guess he's throwing it out there. He might not know personally anyone that has a $5 million check, but perhaps someone in his chat does. Bonus points if they aren't afraid of RTS. The publishing landscape has gotten so fragmented. I'm sure some companies have escaped my radar. So he's gone through like a whole Rolodex. There's just like endless companies like scribbled off. And at the top of the market, my sense is that the first parties are retrenching and don't generally operate in the 5 million tier anyway. Major Chinese publishers have been pulling out of North America. Major Korean publishers were active, but now don't seem to be writing checks. Take-Two closed Private Division, Sega closed Searchlight, I think, and other major Japanese publishers aren't doing much third-party-wise. And same for Garena. Epic and Riot, and of course Valve, are more focused on their own games. Onion Brow, thank you very much there for the sub. EA, Ubi, I don't know if you want Ubisoft on you. That's desperate. And Warner are going through transitional period. Yeah, transitional periods, huh? That's the shittest ones, basically. That's a polite way of saying they're going down the toilet. Embracer is fragmented and has always been confusing to navigate. Okay. Well, I guess Embracer, they might take that personally. Savvy is more about large MMA than publishing, even if Scopely does some prospecting. I've never heard of some of these. There are lots of independent publishers out there, and this is where most of the activity seems to be happening. This is also where I expect I have the most blind spots, keeping in mind that my focus is the 5 million plus tier. Any insights are appreciated. So he's got 52 comments on that and 2 reposts. So 2 reposts might be enough to give it traction so that one of these big companies will give him the 5 million.
Posts, you get the impression that devs still don't fully realize what went wrong. In this video, I wanna talk about the real reasons the game failed and how almost all of it could have been avoided. For me, Stormgate's failure is especially painful for one simple reason. It was the first RTS in a long time that actually gave the entire genre hope. They promised to make RTS great again. to bring AAA quality back and also to compete with modern esports titles. And most importantly, they promised a spiritual successor to StarCraft 2. And that's an insanely high bar. I rooted for this game from day one. I wanted it to succeed, but at some point it just became impossible. The game and the team kept making mistake after mistake. I don't know, many people will still disagree with me on this point, but in my opinion the worst part is Stormgate actually had a real chance. For the first time in years, a team with experience and actually the guts to take a huge financial risk in an unprofitable genre came together. And they even had a massive RTS scale budget, $40 million plus full unconditional support from pretty much every StarCraft 2 content creator. The stars aligned, and you couldn't really ask for better conditions.
He's right. They had a huge budget. I mean, they'll always argue that the budget is tiny in comparison to like Blizzard's StarCraft 2. And Blizzard's StarCraft 2 was like, well, years in the making. A lot got put into that. And Blizzard was a much bigger company. So you can always compare, you know, oranges to apples and such, but it's not really the same thing, obviously. But they definitely got a lot of crowd support, more than they probably should have done, right? Didn't the crowd support go up to like 7 to 19 million? I can't remember the real ballpark figure, but it was a lot. It was a lot for, you know, you put yourself out there. Hey guys, want to crowd me? What happened to Shenmue 3, by the way? Whatever happened with that game? I remember, didn't that one get crowdfunded or something like that? I don't hear much about Shenmue 3, so I guess that didn't turn out very good either. Seems to be a theme there. But yes, on top of that, you also have all these content creators giving it a go, and not just like giving it a go, but actually sort of making videos and guides and encouraging people to get into it. It wasn't just I'll check it out. There was also people really enthusiastically trying to get behind it, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Except maybe for even more money. But as it turned out, money was not the core problem. Reading the CEO's LinkedIn posts, you really start to feel like the devs lack the most important thing you need when making a great game.
Okay, here we go. That recipe still holds promise. No new RTS has delivered his combination in the past decade, and no new RTS has topped the high watermark set by StarCraft 2, but Frostgiant has not achieved its objectives so far. The surface area turned out to be more than the team was capable of delivering in the time available, and diluting the aesthetics with mainstream influences produced a negative reaction from the core audience. Early access reflected a substantial amount of work, but by nature of spreading the team thin across a large surface area, every single mode fell short of player expectations. And by trying to straddle the tastes of the existing audience and a broader audience, the aesthetic also failed to resonate. Would the outcome have been different with a smaller surface area? Would the outcome have been different focusing on just the existing audience? The short answer is yes. But it's not clear that would be a winning strategy either. Other recent releases with smaller surface area who focus on the existing audience produced 10 to 25 million gross revenue, according to Gamalytic. That's a better outcome than Stormgate, but still far short of the bar. From the perspective of many large publishers, 100 million in revenue is a modest outcome. 500 million is where it starts to get interesting, and 1 billion is up. 1 billion, holy smokes. And up is a typical aspiration for new releases. I absolutely believe it's possible for an RTS to reach these heights. Frostgiant invested in a lot of foundational work. Well, they also built their own engine and stuff like that, right? They wanted to have like... I can admire that, but I think part of the problem with that was also timely, costly, and, you know, it dragged trying to work out how that system was going to work and getting it to be efficient, the ping delay, all of this kind of stuff, frame rate. I assume that had a hampering on like their progress with actually making the game on top of the engine as well. But the long-term vision has yet to be fulfilled. I'm continuing to have partnership conversations, and I remain hopeful for the future.
You really start to feel like the devs lack the most important thing you need when making a great game, an actual vision of what they're making. Stormgate felt like it was built as a project on paper, but not as a game made by people who wanted to create something legendary in their genre, something that they love and the fans will love as well. In theory, this game in particular had all the right puzzle pieces, but the picture never came together, and let's talk about why. First, I think Stormgate's developers never really understood their target audience. Maybe they did it on purpose, but still, I think this is a huge problem in RTS genre. The player base is not really growing.
That's a lot more different to how it was when I last played it. It looks a fair bit more realistic. Still has some cartoony aspects to it, which I don't mind. It looks like he's got a lot more personality. Before it was kind of just like eyebrows, eye, nose, mouth, and everything else was not really noticeable, and it was quite stodgy and rigid. He looks like he's really moving around there, so they made some good progress with that, and she looks a lot hotter now compared to how she used to look. But she's still kind of basic.
New players rarely join, and most long-time RTS fans are guys over 30 years old, at least that's what I can tell from the viewers of this particular channel. These players are conservative in their tastes, so they prefer old-school games like StarCraft, CNC games and so on, but they also have really high expectations because they want new games and new production on the same level of quality and depth as StarCraft and Warcraft. So it's really hard to accomplish. But it was really obvious that devs wanted to attract a younger audience and bring more people, because otherwise it wouldn't be sustainable. From the very first screenshots and trailers, people pointed out that the art style felt childish, mobile-like, and pretty much too simple. The game didn't really visually outperform any other RTS, and not because of tech, because the game ran on a really good engine, but because of design. And that was one of Frostgiant's strangest decisions. Considering the setting, demons invading a ruined, devastated, slaughtered Earth.
That's how she used to look. So you compare that from what I showed a moment ago to what she looks like there. Like, this is hideous in comparison. And I mean, the models were they were weird because they're kind of humanish, but it looks like an alien kind of came up with the proportions for them. It's like, I guess, but at the same time, it's something very weird. It is incredibly toy-like.
You would expect a darker, hopeless, Doom/Diablo vibe, but instead we got something that felt completely off-tone and also quite inconsistent because, you know, all of those units were looking kind of weird in that setting. So, for example, if we talk about Vanguard, all of their armor is really polished, it's neat, it's not war-torn, it's not rusty or something like that. That would be kind of fitting considering the setting that this game is placed in. Of course, we can complain a lot about the trailers of the campaign, but even the units themselves looked really bland. They didn't really impress anyone, and people were joking that Stormgate looked like StarCraft 2 from Temu or other Chinese website. Stormgate just failed to build any kind of unique identity. It had actually great music, but the whole game felt like incoherent mix of ideas. Stormgate completely missed the actual core audience, and not because of competition or because it was just simply weaker than StarCraft 2.
It actually looks quite different here. It looks like they've got more shading on this one. Although I can't tell if this is like a prior... It says PTR, so this could be like a prior version, but that actually looks like more serious in a way. Like, look at that, for example, compared to that. This looks more atmospheric.
It simply lacked anything epic or anything that you can cling to as a StarCraft 2 or any RTS fan. There were no memorable or charismatic characters. The heroes never fully developed, and many were just plain boring.
He looks so much more realistic than the other character there.
The heroes never fully developed, and many...
See, she still looks cartoony. This is her changed. She looks better, but she still looks completely cartoony compared to him
just
now.
Plain
he looks like he's from a different game.
Boring. It was kind of weird that they were diverse in ethnicity and nationality. Sure, it was good, but unfortunately they were not diverse in personality or depth. They were all quite flat and uninspiring, unfortunately. The gameplay did not save it either, because
they definitely made the characters hotter though. I'm going to give them that, which is a smart decision. You should always be doing that. Turns out that the human kind of likes a pleasing aesthetic. Who knew?
Because an RTS game needs either tons of strategic variety with multiple viable build orders, maybe some creative gameplay that would introduce something new to the genre, as many RTS titles try to implement, or at the very least it could be like a classic game, but it should include massive, beautiful, satisfying battles, and Stormgate unfortunately had none of that. nothing about it surprised or hooked real RTS fans, and that's the main unavoidable reason why it failed. If this game was genuinely enjoyable, it could have easily stayed afloat with more than 50 players online. And it kind of feels really weird because the game runs smoothly, it plays.
Do you want to see how many we got today? It's actually doing much better. Much better. 26 at the moment. It's popping off.
Well, it has like a really nice 1v1 ladder, but the whole experience just feels bland and pointless, as if you are playing like a demo test and not a real game that people wanted to create for other people to enjoy. Secondly, the game's release was a PR disaster. For years it was sold as the successor to StarCraft 2, a new AAA RTS, a near revolution in the genre, the first truly social RTS as they would say, and people backed the Kickstarter probably because they believed in that vision, they believed that Stormgate was able to actually accomplish something meaningful. But the final product didn't really meet any promises at all. The game wasn't terrible, of course, it was playable, but it was just galaxies away from the expectations that the studio itself created for their product. That contrast just turned into memes later on. It's also really sad because, honestly, if those expectations were not set so absurdly high, people would have reacted much more positively. But the developers' confidence clashed hard with how the broader audience responded. And even now, it feels like they haven't really acknowledged that they have a lot of mistakes in game design itself, which is at the very least strange to me. Reddit even had to create a separate low-sodium Stormgate subreddit so people could avoid criticism and just discuss the game in a positive way, and this was actually a very strange thing that I've never seen happen.
Wow. I guess it makes sense, because we did say last time, it's just like people just shitting on the game on Reddit a lot. Low sodium, low salt. Yeah, you have to have a separate Reddit just so you can sort of branch off and try to have a discussion about the game without people constantly talking about, you know this game's dead, right?
In other genre, where like a majority of players were very negative about the game, but there was still like this vocal minority that was extremely defensive of the product. Of course, you just cannot mention the moderator Spartak, who became a whole hero for this game.
Here we go. Spartak says, the review itself mentions game shortcomings. It also mentions how it does a good job replicating the Blizzard RTS formula. The reviewer thinks that it is worth 8 out of 10 alone. You may not, and that is fine. It is ridiculous slander to question if the review was purchased because you don't agree with it. Obvious Potato says, come now. Their scale says that an 8 out of a 10 for a game means it is truly great. Stormgate isn't even average. Questioning someone calling an unfinished mess great is perfectly reasonable. Spartak, you think Stormgate isn't great and an unfinished mess? The reviewer apparently has a different opinion.
And for aggressively defending...
Was this on this low sodium Reddit as well? I imagine that would be funny if that even that was on the low sodium one. You still couldn't avoid it.
The game from any negative comment. I know he believes in this game, and actually I wish I had somebody who would believe in me as much as Spartak believes in Stormgate, but I think this is a huge issue when the moderator of the subreddit gets almost always downvoted and becomes a meme in the community. To be fair, despite all the arguments and people shitting on each other for their opinion on the game, the devs themselves were extremely transparent and they actually shared a lot. They communicated constantly, they participated in interviews with Beomove, and the game did actually improve massively during the year after early access. But the first impression was unfortunately already set in stone, and it was a bad one. The AAA RTS launched as something hollow, a framework without any truly cool ideas or mechanics. The release version had placeholders, a terrible campaign, and even an imbalanced multiplayer. In today's industry, that's quite embarrassing for a game with that kind of a budget. Back then, a lot of people were quite shocked that the developers even...
Are they still doing 1 versus 1 with mass dogs? I remember that was a thing for a bit.
Released the game in that early access state.
The scout starting
now we know
unit.
that they were just running out of money and were forced into that decision, but regardless of that reason, the launch looked like they genuinely believed players would like what they were putting out and they would stick with this game. And that's the scary part. Did they really not understand how badly this would be received, or did they just think that having good ideas in theory would be enough and players would just wait and fill in the gaps themselves and just wait for more and more patches, and this whole "we'll fix everything later" attitude just did not work for Stormgate. The third major issue was the game's finances, or more specifically, how the developers tried to chase every possible feature at the same time. We were promised full campaigns for every faction, we were promised 1v1 multiplayer, also big and varied co-op content and a unique 3v3 mode, and of course this social RTS experience. In the end, we got almost none of that. The only
Hey, it's coming next year.
mode that truly reached a polished state was 1v1, and yes, it ended up being genuinely good. I played that quite a lot and I can say I enjoyed that, but everything else stayed extremely rough, undercooked, unfinished or painfully short, like the Vanguard campaign, which was also redesigned multiple times, and that just felt like the waste of my own time and the waste of time for all other people, and it's
Jeez, that's rough. How many of you have played like a campaign where you're just like, this is a waste of my time? I think even like mediocre campaigns can still be enjoyable because it's the single player experience. You're involved, you're experiencing it. It's rare that you're going to play a game where you're just like, this is a waste of my time.
just doesn't seem like a great approach to game design. Considering the budget, the money management was simply bad. They hired an actual archaeologist to help design the Infernals. Why would they do that? I don't know. And they also paid for well-known voice actors, which were, I guess, quite expensive. And they just scattered resources across 10,000 different ideas at once. And that would be fine if this was like $1 billion project, but this was not. And now Tim Horton always complains about the investors,
26.
the money, and how difficult it is to actually sustain the company in such a highly competitive environment and lack of budget. But they had the money, that's the problem. They could have built the game step by step, they could have polished 1v1 first, then they could have added 3v3 mode, they could have just abandoned Celestials, they could have just focused on 2 races only, at least for the first year of that game, and I think only after that they could tackle co-op, they could tackle anything else like campaign with trailers and cinematic experience, of course if the money allowed that. And what's also important, they could have added monetization gradually, skins, heroes, cosmetic packs on top of actually fully finished game modes, not on top of a barely functional early access build that nobody wanted to play. Stormgate ended up being a Schrodinger's game, stuck between a massively ambitious AAA title and something with fewer resources than many indie early access projects, and that's kinda weird. Reading Tim Horton's LinkedIn posts now is honestly difficult. On the one hand, you do feel bad for the team. It really was a promising project that just made too many mistakes. But on the other hand, even now, team keeps shifting responsibility onto external factors. Tough competition, unstable market, lack of...
I think there was a lot of issues. I think it needed a couple more years to cook. But I also think that's easy to say, but the way they behaved when the game was in early access and such is they were incredibly receptive to criticism. Although whether they took that on board was another question. But they were basically almost beta testing the game, I would say, to a large degree, because they've made quite a lot of progress in some of these bits. Like I say, the animations for the character portraits when they're talking to you visually on the screen looks so much better when I played, so much better than when I played. And I feel like that's stuff that they came across as a response to people saying your shit looks rigid. So would they have come up with that by themselves if they were privately working on this game for an extra 2 years before releasing it? Would it still look stodgy? I think that could quite likely be the case. I feel like some of these changes are just basically reactions to what the community said.
Ah, at
Oh,
last.
hello, Starbuck.
Humanity
Thank you
will
very much there
rise
for the
again.
raid.
It's about time. Never trust an elf!
Yo. Thank you very much. Hope you had some nice games. Welcome. We're just looking over Stormgate, your favorite game. This is a why Stormgate failed so hard video, just basically having a watch of it and reacting. Going over Stormgate's fails.
of investors and so on. It's kinda true, but I think the truth in general is much simpler. Stormgate was just a bad game, and it's time to admit that and move on. And even though Tim eventually acknowledged some of the problems and his own errors...
Here we go. There have been many valid specific criticisms of Stormgate's early access, but the bottom line is that the release was undercooked. Before this gets construed as deflecting, the reasons are my responsibility. Scope, which I covered last week. Velocity, in that progress didn't happen quickly enough, particularly for the campaign. And finally, funding. In that I failed to raise enough capital to provide the team more time. That's bonkers. They raised so much money and they still wasn't enough because they're paying so much. Oh dear. Frost Giant had a successful crowdfunding campaign. Yes, it did. A lot of people put money into it. But the Kickstarter was for new editions, a physical collector's box, and broader access to the closed beta. Well, you chose what the fuck those editions were going to be. It's not like the audience did. You came up with that. You could have just said this is purely just to boost the game. These added costs, physical goods, and network infrastructure. This feels like you realize the problem afterwards. Maybe you had good intentions, but you can't blame your audience or your Kickstarters for this. The Kickstarter was oversubscribed and did supplement the budget. So people basically boosting into the Kickstarter was hampering them, is almost what is coming across here. But factoring in the new costs, the addition was modest. It's just a bad game. It's not that bad. There's still like... let's refresh. Oh, 23 people now. We lost 3 people playing the game.
The most obvious point was never addressed. Players simply did not like the game. The broader audience just did not enjoy it. And that's it. There are plenty of tiny budget games on the market that go on to sell millions, and we've seen it before countless of times. Think of Stardew Valley, made almost entirely by one person over several years. Stormgate struggled not just because of money, but because it lacked...
I gotta say, the campaign looks a lot better than when I played it. It looks like they put a lot more effort into this part. Stuff like this just looks like they actually built something. When I played it, it was very... basic, incredibly basic, and even then there was still some details in there, but this looks like they're actually trying to create an environment here.
Strong creative ideas, and also because the execution of those ideas was also quite weak in some parts. Basically, they mismanaged resources, they had bland visuals and gameplay that was sometimes just plain boring. And I think until these problems are fully acknowledged, there is just no way forward. And certainly no reason to raise another $5 million.
Here we go again. This just seems like financial gross negligence. 5 million won't save this game. The game is actively bad. Still seeking money to burn on this project, which has absolutely no hope of being successful, is wildly irresponsible. The 5 million wouldn't be for Stormgate. It would be for a probably much smaller... Oh, no. Oh. I mean, he's saying it. Is he supposed to say that? Wouldn't be for Stormgate. It's just to start up the next game, basically. Which makes sense. I don't blame them, but you can't... You're using Storm... Oh. Yeah. They have to move on to something else because Stormgate has failed at this point. I don't think they can redeem it now. So, yeah, they need to move on. But they're basically just trying to get another 5 million to make another thing now. A much smaller scale new game that might use Stormgate's tech as a starting point. So yeah, basically the engine they were working on, because that's what I mean. They put money into that engine, etc. So they got to make it work. They got to use it. How much smaller? With 40 million, they aren't able to finish anything. Not visuals, not a single game mode, not audio, not faction design, not even snowplay. Missing inputs problem. So what can they do with 5 mil? Title screen plus some placeholders for half of the faction, 4 campaign missions. Whoa, don't get carried away. 4? More like 2 maybe at best.
For a new game. I kind of want to believe that this whole story on LinkedIn is mostly for investors and not for gamers, and that deep down the developers and team understand the reality. You know, sometimes things just don't work out, and it's normal, unfortunately. There is a lot more we could discuss: the reputation issues, the fake Steam reviews, and the poorly designed third faction, and also the questionable Kickstarter moments, but I think all of that fades in comparison to one simple fact. Stormgate was a bad game and was always destined to disappear because it didn't really address the core points for the main audience. It was simply unlikable for the majority of RTS fans, and this was the core problem. That's it from me. What do you think Frost Giant could have done differently? Share your thoughts in the comments and thank you for watching. Check out our review of Generals and some other RTS videos. Good luck and see you next time.
There you go. Thank you very much for watching. Good video there from RTS Storyteller. Always fun to watch, actually. A lot of those posts, though. Grubby did say there was a lot of gold from the LinkedIn posts. Maybe one day I'll have to look into them properly, but we got quite a few of them from just watching these videos. Yeah, it's good stuff. I enjoyed it. So, good video. Obviously, check it out. Check out his channel, RTS Storyteller. I'm sure he's going to have more stories to tell. I don't think they're going to be about Stormgate, though, anymore. I think he might be done with that one. Conservative feed. Mm-hmm. Okay. Need a separate YouTube channel for reacting then, so my algorithm doesn't get fucked up. Although, to be fair, if you're going to react to things, you're probably going to end up getting an algorithm one way or another. Secrets. Oh, yeah. There's this one. Can't imagine what the mentally deranged side has as their YouTube recommendations. Oh, I wouldn't want to know. Did I react to the Hassan shocks Kaya the dog? No, I didn't react to that. I mean, I'm aware of it, but I don't know there's been a new video about that. That video would probably go on the WTii Warcraft channel, because I've done a video like that before on the anything that's kind of RTS, it can probably go on the WTii Warcraft channel. Get away with it. Okay. Here we go. Abel Hawk has once again returned to grant us a video with more secrets to unveil. So Warcraft 3's models, what's going on with them? Check out Abel Hawk, his channel. It'll be linked in the video description below. If you like
First of all, there are a
Warcraft 3.
couple of interesting animations that are largely unused throughout the game. First is an animation called Stand Hit that several units have in the game files. Apparently it was an animation that triggered when the unit was hit by an attack, making them flinch. These are the units I could find that have this animation type, and as you can see, many of them are glitched. Another unused animation is the Stand Victory animation. This animation is used several times in the campaigns for cinematic value, but as far as I can tell, it never had a mechanical purpose. Here are the units who have victory animations. I'm a bit confused at this selection. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason about which models got victory animations and which ones did not. So, starting with odd unit animations, the Rifleman actually has this spell animation. Riflemen don't have any active spells, but it almost looks like a flare ability like the Mortar team has. You could also probably wire it in the World Editor to make him fire a grenade or something in an arc, judging by the way he's pointing his boomstick. The Sorceress has a channel spell animation despite not actually having any channel spells, so any spell that required her to maintain concentration on a spell could be flawlessly added to her model in the World Editor if you wanted. Speaking of Sorceresses, because of the new Blood Elf race, she's wearing red as a secondary color, but if you change your model to the Reign of Chaos version in the World Editor, you can change her back to a grey trim and
same thing for the priests. Yeah, that's really cool. I mean, it's great having all this personality. That's basically what it is, personality. Giving those characters dance, attack, stances. Like, I've seen a lot of these because I've sometimes gone through a Warcraft 3 viewer to create models for, like, thumbnails, and I can get my characters to sort of position themselves in such a fashion for a good thumbnail shot. And Footmen are fun, for example. They'll sort of look around and then they'll take a drink from their flask. You'll never notice that. You probably don't know that actually even happens. But they have multiple different iterations of their stand or attack animation, etc.
instead. The same goes for the Priest and Dragonhawk Rider if you don't like their Blood Elf forms. You may have also noticed that from Reign of Chaos to Frozen Throne, most of the siege units had a change in their model as well. I always wondered why this significant yet quiet change was made, and it turns out it was to avoid litigation with companies like Wizards of the Coast and Warhammer Fantasy. Owlbear's names were changed to Wildkins, the boots of Elvenkind were changed to the boots of Quel'Thalas, steam tanks were changed...
I didn't know that it was boots of Elvenkind. I don't remember that. Wow.
changed to siege engines, and gyrocopters were changed back to their Warcraft 2 name of flying machines. They even had to change...
I miss gyrocopters. I still call them gyrocopters a lot of the time. Who calls them flying machines?
ballistas to glaive throwers, though I personally don't understand how you can copyright a war machine invented in 400 BC. From there, Blizzard probably thought it was just as well, they may as well update the catapult into a demolisher. Before the steam tank was even called a steam tank, early tooltip and model data indicates that it was called a...
That's a good looking model. To be fair, the new model you got is really badass. They're quite different though. Like, very different. But I love the steam shovel. It just looks so compact like this.
War wagon. Back then, rather than being basically an armored cannon, it was instead an armored transport that riflemen could garrison inside and fire out of. Essentially a moving burrow. That would have been pretty awesome, but for some reason, probably complexity, they changed it to the artillery vehicle we know of now. Spellbreaker.
That would be so OP. It's basically a ground version of a Zeppelin. You could just keep putting units out and putting them in and stuff like that. That was so freaking OP that unit would be. Maybe we need to bring that unit back. Make humans strong again.
Were originally called spell thieves, and as their animation set indicates, they used to have a magic defense ability.
Also, I love that. Samwise is a god. Like, seriously.
Thieves.
The amount of attention to detail that man put into, like, these models and such. There's this one part of the shield that you can sort of, like, visibly see. And that's the bit that his head hides behind when he's in that animation. How fucking cool is that? That's like something from a movie like 300 or something.
As their animation set indicates, they used to have a magic defense ability, where they could raise their shield much like a footman and become immune to spells while moving more slowly. Eventually they were changed to be passively immune to magic all the time, but the ability is still found in the world editor, and giving a spellbreaker unit the defend ability will work as far as their animation goes. The Dragonhawk Riders, originally called Dragonhawks in Reign of Chaos, have identical models besides their red color and a new channel animation for their new spells, but they have different portraits. Paladins. Now here's something of interest. If you've zoomed in during a game, you may have noticed that Paladins' books have the word Sam in them. This is almost certainly a nod to Samwise Didier, who is the senior art director of the game. However, there are several Paladin variant models in the game, with variant books to match. The black-haired Paladin's book is unchanged, but the white-haired Paladin says Ozzy in it. Samwise loves metal, as you can tell by his cover of Power of the Horde, and thus put this in as a tribute to Ozzy Osbourne. Uther's book also has a reference to metal, showing the logo for the Swedish band Hammerfall. Arthas's says Matt O. Rue W in it, a token of Blizzard artists Matt Orsburn and Rue Weerasurya. Another interesting secret is that when Arthas gets Frostmourne, his model now holds his book upside down when casting, a chilling foreshadowing of his turning his back on the light if ever there was one. The Paladins have an unused channel animation as well, and they have different armor styles besides their beard colors if you notice. Dalen Proudmoore is loosely based on the Paladin model, though his spell casting is a bit different, but I was really disappointed that his cape doesn't show the actual Kulturas crest on it. That would have been a great Easter egg for those who've looked at the Warcraft 2 manual. I knew fairly early on that Sylvanas was based on Chandris Featherman's model, or vice versa, but I didn't realize that both of them have nearly the exact same animations as the Elven Archer unit. The Dark Ranger previously...
That was something I learned not that long ago, when I was looking at the best death animations, which is another video I did. You might want to look that up on the channel. Warcraft 3 best death animations, but that was something I didn't, not that long ago. I didn't realize actually how similar Chandris was to well, basically the Dark Ranger was to the Archer. It's kind of crazy actually.
Both of them have nearly the exact same animations as the Elven Archer unit. The Dark Ranger, previously called a Banshee Ranger, has only one difference. The spell animation looks more suited to channeling for life drain. Also, Chandris shoots 2 of her arrows backwards in her victory animation. Most likely an intentional animation, as Sylvanas's are completely normal. Water elementals have a weird quirk with their vertex coloring. Any modifications...
Honestly, that's kind of more impressive, being able to shoot an arrow backwards as efficiently as that. Maybe she's the better archer.
To the red value only affect their bracers. It's the only unit in the game that does this, and I have no idea why. The riderless horse unit has the exact same animations as the knight unit, and the pack horse is almost the same, except it seems to hang its head a bit more. Poor little beast of burden. The Phoenix has a death animation, which is interesting. Normally, it only dies if you destroy it in egg form, but this allows you to make a Phoenix without the egg ability and it'll still work okay. As I mentioned in one of the addendum videos, this Blood Elf wagon has this counterpart called Illidan wagon that you can put in your maps by typing this as the model used. I never realized this until now, but bandits are based completely on the Footman model, complete with a defend animation option available to them. No natural bandit creeps have defend, but you can program it into a custom map flawlessly.
Wow,
Looking at the
I
ship
didn't know
units
that.
in the game, it turns out that frigates used to be called destroyers to match their name in Warcraft 2. I was a bit disappointed they stuck with frigates. Also, the battleships of both the Night Elves and the Alliance have birth animations for an unknown reason, though this could make for a pretty funny cutscene. So, onto the buildings. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but buildings all have foundations under the ground in order to make them look better when built on slopes. Rarely are any slopes that steep in campaigns and melee maps, but here are a few of the more interesting foundations if you're curious.
If you look closely, you can see that the Griffin
It works best with the Orc, although you can even see here the brickwork is really nice. This is just basically texture stretched, but it is what it is. It helps it blend in because otherwise it would just be empty, and you just have this gap, which would look way weirder.
A few of the more interesting foundations.
The Palisades look bloody good actually like that, don't they? That looks more like an RPG, which I think a lot of the early RPG a lot of the early screenshots for Warcraft 3 did show like Thrall and the Orc and the Raider and the Orc buildings and that kind of environment. So maybe that was heavily inspired by what the progress is they made during potentially making an RPG. Because I don't think they knew exactly what they were making when they were making Warcraft 3 when they first did it. It was very much more RPG elemented. And then it turned more into an RTS.
If you're curious.
If you look closely, you can see that the Griffin Aviary has an egg inside it.
As indicated in the game, the High Elven Barracks building was once called a Mage Tower, and it was apparently the original building for training priests and sorceresses, later replaced by the Arcane Sanctum. Having a Mage Tower would have matched it closer to Warcraft 2, so I'm a bit disappointed in their final decision. But the High Elf Barracks...
I don't know. I think it's cool. But goddamn, the Arcane Sanctum is an impressive model.
Or would have matched it closer to Warcraft 2, so I'm a bit disappointed in their final decision. But the High Elf Barracks still doesn't look as cool as the Mage Towers in Warcraft 2 did, so oh well. Also, the Emissary unit, this human-looking priest, has the internal name of Human Mage, indicating that it may have been a replacement for the Sorceress of Priest model in an earlier version. The Grain Warehouse building is only seen once in the human campaign, but it has a construction animation where it slowly inflates like a bouncy house. And finally, this odd unit is in the human files on the world editor and is called Icy Treasure Box. It's just as durable as a magic vault, but it's not Treasure Box at all, it's a Frostmourne pedestal. It has this breaking ice animation when killed, but despite its tooltip saying a treasure lies frozen within, making it drop an item is kinda clunky. As far as I know, it's never used in any campaign.
Worst leg. Nice touch. All this talk of the Palisades, of the Bannerlord. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been very busy lately, so I'm not sure exactly when I'm returning to that, per se. But definitely check out Broleg. I'm sure maybe he was still even playing that. He really got into the Bannerlord.
I can't help but wonder if peons were the first models created in the game, because their animations are uniquely named. Instead of stand 1, stand 2, etc., like every other model in the game, their stand animations are named things like itch head, stretch, and talk gesture. This never would have held up for the countless other models in the game, so this system seems to have been scrapped immediately. Also, I find it a bit odd that the head of the pickaxe matches the peon's skin color. And this Attack 2 animation is hilarious, I never noticed it before, getting his pickaxe stuck in the enemy like that. Grunts have a cool spell animation. Judging by some old data in the beta, this ability was likely called Blood Rage, and it goes well with
Rage. Okay.
Judging by some old data in the beta, this ability was likely called Blood Rage, and it goes well with Frenzy or other abilities built into the game. Kodo Beasts used to be called Koto Beasts, judging by some sound and model names in the game data. Also, they, along with some other random models, have different walk speeds for some reason, as if they're once differentiated between walking and sprinting. Judging by the way some of the animations are named Channel, the drum's ability wasn't always passive. You used to be able to turn it on and off, possibly draining mana as long as you were boosting allies' attack. Besides the rider-specific animations, the riderless Koto Beast is for the most part the same, but for some reason it doesn't have a barf animation. If you've read the Warcraft 3 manual or information on the online wiki, you'll know this already, but the symbol on the Blademaster's flag is that of the Burning Blade clan. Grom Hellscreams is the Warsong clan's flag, and Gibathos of the Blackrock clan, sure enough, has the same Blackrock clan flag, all from Warcraft 2. Man, I love those flags as a kid. I miss the focus on clans and alliances, and I wish the Night Elves and Scourge had different denominations too. Going back to catapults, if my Warcraft 3 game box is any indicator, peons used to push the catapults into battle in the beta. I always thought it'd be cool if more games did this instead of making the catapults seemingly sentient, but it probably overcomplicated their movement, animation, and whatnot. Gold mines.
Wouldn't it be so tedious if you actually had to attach a worker unit to the catapult to then move it, and it would move at the same speed as the worker unit? So you'd have to take peons off wood to actually move a catapult. I think for the sake of gameplay, we can make that sacrifice. It's fine. We keep the automatons. That's all right. Gameplay is more important.
Look different too, and look at this blue necropolis. Some beta screenshots confirm these all look different. Wind Riders used to be called...
That's like a healthy undead base before it gets corrupted.
Called Wyvern Riders, and they have an unused spell animation where it looks like the Wyvern tries to sting a target. I learned when looking at some custom maps in the Reign of Chaos days that Serpent Ward was originally an existing model before the expansion, but went unused. Back then it was called Ancestral Spirit or Ancestral Guardian, and was the ward that Witch Doctors had instead of Healing Ward. Also, the Shadow Hunter hero that uses them now was actually one of the early heroes in the beta version of the game, but he was apparently put on reserve for the expansion. Also, he used to have a mask over his face like this. They apparently wanted his face to be more visible as a hero, but I'm not entirely sure why. They sure didn't seem to care about giving Priestesses of the Moon an idea.
It's very debatable which one is the most scuffed model. The Priestess of the Moon or the Dragonhawk Rider. I think overall as a detail, the Dragonhawk Rider is. Because it's not a hero, so it's slightly less detail. But yeah, her face is like 2 pixels basically stretched.
Identity. Their icon and hero model puts so much emphasis on the white tiger I never really knew what to imagine Tyrande is looking like. Speaking of wards, did you know there's a monster lure ward in the game's files?
Yep.
It looks like this, and I've used it a couple times as a...
That's actually in a 4 versus 4 RT map from Reign of Chaos, which you never get to see anymore.
Mana ward to sidekick the healing
It's
ward
the
in the
Baron's
maps
one.
that I've made. The game's files say it's supposed to lure monsters to it, but it has no effect, so it must have been scrapped at some point in the process. I'm not sure what the point of luring monsters would have been anyway. Maybe it was to lure creeps and make creeping easier with towers or something? Anyway, its unique model is at your disposal in the world editor at any rate. The Chaos Warlord character was apparently playable at some point, given his sound set.
The ground shall run red with blood!
I figured that this was supposed to be a hero for Orc, but they never came through. Which is, I think, probably for the best. Even though I really quite like it, I don't like that he's riding a horse. You can make the story that it's kind of more thematically fitting for the campaign, because it's like the Orcs come and they take over the human base, they kill, and they need something practical to get around. They don't have any wolves, but they do have some horses, so they just saddle up on the horses. There's something cool about that. It's kind of like, yeah, Death Knight or Chaos Knight, you know, sort of like some sort of branch between the humans and the undead, or branch. So the Orcs would have access to Death Knights, which were basically old human soldiers reincarnated with Orc spirits, basically, I think, right? Something like that. So he'd make a good Warcraft 2 hero. Yeah, I can sort of see some semblance of it. So there is something cool there, but maybe it should be a different type of animal, really. You could have that for the campaign, but if you're actually going to have a hero, I think he'd be much better if he's on a big fucking pig or something. Giant boar. They would, like, you know, just like go ape shit and just start throwing its tusks around as it sort of fights.
And he was called an Orc Warlord in the beta. In the current file, his name is Mathog, but in the campaign he's only known as Slave Master. It's interesting that he seems to be the only Orc who rides a horse instead of a wolf. I thought that maybe given his station as Slave Master, maybe he stole it from Strongbrad, but older screenshots show him riding it. And look at that horse. That horse is clearly from Strongbrad, but older screen...
Look at that. That's one of the really old... This is when I was talking about... Look at the UI here. That's like a hero there. That's probably a hero, but it's actually a unit, a raider. So this is like what the game was going to look like. It's sort of more atmospheric, RPG-esque. Not as zoomed out like Warcraft 3 typically is. So they definitely changed it quite a bit, really, from what it was going to be.
Shots show him riding it. And look at that horse. That horse is clearly evil. Orc Warlock's spell animation is called Call Storm. And sure enough, there's an old beta.
These guys have the derpiest face in Warcraft 3. I don't think there's a character that has a derpier looking face than that. Look at that guy. He's just loving life. But he's probably only about 40 IQ.
Alpha level spell called Call Storm. There's an icon for it, but it's unknown what it did.
I don't ever remember seeing that before. That one's new to me. That looks cool, though.
It's also interesting to me that Warlocks had shaman spells. Perhaps this was an early model for shamans or something, because what looks like shamans in the past were actually called Spirit Walk.
I gotta say, I love the way shamans look. They're one of my favorite looking models in Warcraft 3. That is just badass, how good those look. Just wearing all the wolf regalia and the cloak. It's so cool.
Spirit Wolves have an animation for doing critical strike, but they also have another spell animation that shows them howling. Perhaps at one point they had a roar ability instead of invisibility, but the consensus among summoned...
I think that's just, it's based on that wolf that can do that, right? Isn't there like a wolf that you can pick up as a mercenary from somewhere like Felwood or whatever? It's like a level 5 wolf and it's got howl, or it's got roar, basically. So it's that same sort of animation.
Units in the game now shows that Blizzard tended to prefer them to have autocast or passive abilities for less
Giant wolf, yeah, probably.
The Timber and Direwolf models have similar animations as well, except for lack of special effects associated with them. And they also have a birth animation, suggesting that the Spirit Wolf model was created first and these followed suit. Some evidence suggests that the War Mill model used to be more lumber mill-like, and that it was not originally a lumber mill/blacksmith combo, but two separate buildings just like the humans have and matching the situation in Warcraft 2. Lastly, there's a completely unused secret unit for the orcs, the Berserker. I think it actually would be kind of cool were it not for the stupid clown hair, but you can put it...
It's obviously supposed to be Wolverine. Yeah, he says, I get it's Wolverine, but it's Bolden type. Yeah. It is ridiculous. I don't think it... I think it's a fun model to have in like a custom game, but yeah, it would need to be more polished, I think, if it was going to be actually in the game.
In your map if you want, using this path as the model type for a custom unit. Once when I was making a Warcraft 1 remake in Warcraft 3, I tried to make a slime creep and found out something really strange. The Acolyte uses the same skin as sludge minions, and I have no idea why. It could be an example of artist laziness, but why this combination of units? I also can't see where their markings match up. I'm no Skinner, so I don't know, but that's definitely a weird built-in mechanic for sure. The famous, too famous, Murloc units started off as a variation of the Ghoul model. You can see how similar they are in terms of movement and animation, although they're not quite the same. If you've made maps before or looked closely in games with undead in them, you'll notice that abominations have a special animation when they die to siege damage. I originally thought this was because they were just enormous sacks of blood and would look weird with less due to an explosion, but it's actually because of an ability abominations used to have in place of disease cloud. I'll talk more about this in the next video, but has this icon ever baffled you? What is going on here? What does this have to do with a cloud of disease?
I don't know. I quite like that. It almost looks like a fish head, but it's more likely a skull, and it's just like suffering. It's just like poison coming out of it, basically. The disease is just like spreading.
Well, originally the icon looked like this. It was an upgrade for abominations to explode and deal damage when they died, rather than simply leaving behind a plague cloud. And get this, in the original ability set of abominations, you wouldn't train them from a slaughterhouse. You would have to merge 3 ghouls together to make one. How cool and disgusting is that?
I didn't know
like
that.
a 3-way Archon made by 3 Templars.
The merging is complete.
The Banshee unit.
That's still quite expensive, though. 360 gold for 1 abomination from 3 ghouls. But it's cool, definitely.
It has a spell animation, but it's called Whale. I'm not sure if this was originally an ability it had or a remnant of a different animation naming system. Necromancers have a channel animation, but no channeling spells, interestingly. Also, Frostworms have a birth animation.
I have to assume the Necromancer one had that animation purely because he wanted something for the cutscenes in cinematics where you're Arthas and you're talking to Kel'Thuzad and he has to do some special looking thing to make him look like he's busy.
Animation, meaning that they may have once been summonable instead of trainable from buildings. I never noticed this before, but look at the carrion beetles. They only have 4 legs! I don't know why that's so disgusting to me, but they suddenly look like little creepy pack dogs or something entirely non-insectoid. Also, carrion beetles used to be called scarabs in an earlier draft of the game. There's a somewhat strange hidden file for a burning archer skeleton unit. It was essentially a skeleton archer, but had a bow with a blazing bowstring and skull. It may have been taken out primarily because it looked just a bit too busy. The Crypt Lord is a very interesting model. He has an alternate form of animation while he's casting Locust Swarm, in which he's beating his wings, though I may be one of the few people to have not noticed that already. Also, he has an interesting morph animation called Defend. At first I thought it was for a burrow ability like that of the Crypt Fiend, but judging by the way his spikes pop out and how he doesn't go all the way underground, it was probably an ability more like that of the gargoyles.
I've probably said this so many times, but I remember Mojo's Storm Stout, that website, and back, I guess it was, I'm trying to think how many years now, so the year 2002, 2003, basically when we were finding out about the Frozen Throne, on that website, they had like information, so they would show the heroes that were in the game, and everyone was cool. The Shadow Hunter, the Blood Mage, the Warden, the Crypt Lord. They was just, each of those extra heroes that you would get with each of the races were just so cool and unique, and the models and the design and just everything about it was so awesome, man.
Stone form. He could dig underground and heal while possibly gaining more armor and a spiked barricades-like passive ability in the meantime. He also has a channel animation despite any channeling spells, and he also has this awkward throw animation in which his nose extends disturbingly long. It looks like it could have been used with the impale ability, but it's completely unused in the game. Also, there used to be a prerequisite building for building gargoyles called a gargoyle spire. All it did was allow gargoyles to be produced by the crypt in research stone form, so it was easily merged in with the graveyard. The shrine / Gul'dan's skull thingy has a construction animation, interestingly, making it a possibility for a custom building added to a homebrewed technology tree.
That's in tower defense games, that one.
Possibly as a flamethrower tower or something. And lastly, for the undead, whereas the human and goblin shipyards have no birth animation, the undead shipyard and night elf shipyard do, even though they're never buildable in the campaigns. Their animations are pretty clumsy, and honestly they're probably just added because of the unique way that night elf and undead buildings come into being instead of being assembled piece by piece. But they do work for making a custom game in which building shipyards is an option.
Whoever's going to do that.
Beta files indicate that there was originally a pixie unit for the Night Elves, though this may have just been the original name for wisps. Also, wisps could apparently be added in some way to ancients. I'm guessing like a garrison inside them for protection or for buffing the ancient's strength. The treants were originally called ents in the game's files, but likely were changed to avoid copyright issues. Okay, so I can understand the developers cutting corners for the sake of simpler skinning, but in doing so with the Dryad unit, if you look close, her chest texture is looped to her back.
She has 4 tits. That's why the Dryad is the best model in the game.
That's right, she does in fact have 4 boobs. The Mountain Giant's model is kinda unique in that depending on what type of tree it picks up, the texture matches its club. Even if you grab a blighted tree or a mushroom from Outland. The Priestess of the Moon, originally called Moon Priestess, originally rode on a giant flying owl.
I mean, I never got to play, I never played in like the beta for Reign of Chaos. I would have loved to have seen this model. I never got to physically like move this. Or the ground frost, because there was a time where frostworms were like ground units. They had like legs and stuff. They were weird. But yeah, look how cool that. I mean, I don't even know if you can get. You might say in a moment that you can type in a specific code to get access, but I don't think I've ever seen a custom game with that model. It's just like it's just gone, I think.
Instead of a tiger, possibly making it the only flying hero originally. Speaking of owls, for some reason the snowy owl's death animation is screwy. I'm guessing this is because it's based off the Scout Abilities owl model, but even it at least shrinks a bit before it disappears. What the heck is this? This is a minor thing, but the Avatar of Vengeance was originally called a Spirit of Vengeance, and the Spirits of Vengeance were called Avenging Watchers. This makes sense with Maiev and her team called the Watchers, and her focus on vengeance. The Watcher models found in the underground Night Elf level are interesting. These sentries used to be called Watchers, and the Runner model is only slightly modified from this model. It still has an attack animation where it...
I just got super distracted by that cloth that's dangling from the groin with the massive ring. It seems completely unnecessary. What is that all about?
tries to attack with the scroll in its hand, funnily enough. Also, I know that Maev and the Warden heroes on Frozen Throne are based on this Reign of Chaos Warden model, but I never noticed that it actually had a special animation for Blink, even in Reign of Chaos. Apparently this ability was under consideration even back then, but it was never implemented until the expansion when this hero class could be elaborated upon. There's another secret unit called a Night Elf fishing ship. I'm not sure if it was reserved for the first Frozen Throne Night Elf level or not, but it's different from the Night Elf transport model. Remember the Barrow Den building? The one where Furion is sleeping in the campaign? This used to be called a bear den, suggesting it was once part of the Night Elf technology tree and a prerequisite for training Druids of the Claw. It even has a functioning and pretty cool looking research or training animation. The Demon Hunter model has a throw animation, which I'm not entirely sure what it's for. Possibly some...
Alright, I've always been thinking about how to give the Demon Hunter new abilities other than Mana Burn. How fucking cool is that? He just throws like his blade out, and then it would probably bounce, 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 and then come back to him or something. That's what I would imagine that was supposed to do.
Kind of fan of Knives attack? There's also this channel animation, strangely. The only time it's used is when Illidan is closing the Dimension Gates and Gates of the Abyss, but the vanilla Demon Hunter has it too. So an earlier draft of the hero apparently had a concentration spell. The only difference with Demon Illidan's model is some water walking animations. I never noticed that Furion's look changes from the Reign of Chaos to the Frozen Throne. Instead of wearing a cloak of leaves, he wears a cloak of fur and what appears to be feathers. Also, did you never notice he dyes Jedi style? But not when he's riding a stag for some reason. I still wonder why his hair changed color after Warcraft 3.
Rebranding, I suppose? Ooh.
The Forest and Dark Trolls have a Berserk spell animation, just like the Orc unit does, but for some reason the Ice Troll model doesn't. Interestingly, Dragon Whelps have a Devour animation, even though they generally don't have this ability. They don't have any abilities at all, in fact, so this could be a carryover from a previous idea for their ability set. Also, Blue Dragons are called Azure Dragons in the game's data. Heroes 3, anyone? Spiders have 2 walk speeds, fast and slow, as do Magnetars and Dragonspawn. Another unit that has 2 walking speeds is the Mammoth.
That feels like a World of Warcraft thing, though, almost. Obviously, Warcraft 3 came before World of Warcraft, but if you've ever played World of Warcraft and done UBRS, one of the dungeons in Blackrock Depths, basically.
As do Magnetars and
there'll be a bit where you fight these kind of dudes at the top here. And these Dragon Kings. And the way that's running looks incredibly similar to the World of Warcraft. Obviously, the World of Warcraft took it from Warcraft, but I feel like that was almost inspired.
Dragonspawn. Another unit that has 2 walking speeds is the Mammoth, and it has a spell animation even though none of its creep forms has any spells. Open for interpretation. Infernal Contraptions and Juggernauts are slightly different in their models, as you can see here. I originally thought they were just different sizes of the same creep. Originally, they were called Infernal Cannons. Now that I look at them closer, it looks like there are 2 ability forms of the same unit. Maybe some kind of Warcraft version of a siege tank with
yeah. You can see it now. This sort of like pulls out to be here. So this cannon is like inside there somehow. That's some impressive engineering, but yeah.
Modes? I didn't know this before, but Tuskars are based on the Ogre models and have the same animations. There are only 2 units in the game that have sleep animations. Ogres, and by extension Tuskars, and Golems. I thought it would have been fun to have more creeps have this animation. It was always kind of distracting to have most of the creeps standing up in their sleep. And technically, golems don't sleep anyway. This animation was just for their surprise attacks and cinematics. Makruras were once called lobstrocs, and succubi were once called demonesses. Space fell orcs and marines are surprisingly detailed and have intricate attack animations, but otherwise they're just modified rifleman models. And zerglings are just slightly modified fellhounds. The Hydralisk's dying animation always looks weird to me. I'm used to them exploding from space pressure. And the only secret I can find in the Naga race is that Coatls used to be called wind serpents. That's actually the original name for dragonhawks as well. Blizzard tried twice to make something called a wind serpent, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. The Goblin Shredder may have once been called an Iron Golem, though this seems a bit unlikely. Maybe they started working on an actual Iron Golem and then ended up saving the model differently. Also, the Pocket Factory has an interesting gear effect if you look at it the right way. From this angle, it looks like that gear is spinning continuously, but if you look behind it, you'll see it's actually an illusion. This was probably done to save space with fewer vertices on the...
This is just to save 2 frames, so you can have back in the day, you could have 29 frame rate instead of 27.
3D model. And lastly, for the goblins, the Goblin Merchant has this amusing work
That's really
animation. It goes unused because the Merchant is a neutral building that doesn't train or research anything over time, which I think is a shame because clearly quite a bit of work went into the animation. And critters. Rats and dogs seem to be at least partially based on the wolf.
Yes, they do. The rat kind of has like the same face as the wolf, which is weird, but I love the rat model. I just like the proportions of it. It looks chunky.
Wolf model, though their cast animations are very different. The stag is based on the Dryad model, and its file is curiously called Black Stag Male. The vulture and albatross are probably based on the druid of the Talon or something, and have a weird diving animation for attack. The hermit crab's attack animation is just laughable. Dink! Villagers have a stand flesh animation that was used exclusively for the cinematic where they're burning the bodies in Stratholme.
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone has ever wired that animation to an actual spell. The tents have the crest of the nation of Gilneas on them for an unknown reason. Maybe Gilneas is the main manufacturer of tents Azeroth-wide. Also, I didn't realize this earlier, but there was an earlier model of a steam tank in the beta that had a wrecking ball on it.
Wow.
Apparently it damaged buildings in a different way in that draft of the model. And lastly, there are two weird models based on Blizzard's art director Samwise Didier, a flaming cube and a shoveler based on the Kobold model. Neither is normally accessible in the game's files, and I may not have ever known they existed, except they're used as end credits portraits in the campaign. As far as doodads go, there are some that have weird unused animations, but I'm guessing that was just because they're edited versions of existing units like buildings. There are a couple that are really weird, like the minecart, which has a wounded animation and a spell fix animation, neither of which are very different from the original stand one. I also noticed that the statue of Ajara found in the Tomb of Sargeras scenario has a death animation in which Ajara grows a tail. I'm not sure how this was originally supposed to work, since in the scenario Maiev finds a statue like this already. The statue is by default part of the dungeon tile set, not the Sunken Ruins one, which is interesting. Perhaps the original Tomb of Sargeras was going to be more red and demonic in appearance.
That's neat.
You may have noticed this sign in some villages on the game, Tracy's Armory. This is almost certainly a reference to the Blizzard employee Tracy W. Bush, who did a lot of the music for the game. He's also the voice acting for this famous sound. I'm not sure who Bob's Guns is named after, but both of these stores
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds like a StarCraft reference.
are also found in StarCraft 1. As far as item models go, there's a secret item model of a wrapped present you'll recognize if you've played the scenario Azeroth Grand Prix. There are also 4 models set aside that are flags for each of the races, apparently set up for a capture the flag mechanic.
Hey, look at that. Very good. Boom! Even got his custom UI here for his outro. Very nicely done. Really well made. Yeah, Abel Hawk. He's got some great videos. He posts from time to time. Just if you like Warcraft 3 stuff, you should definitely check his channel out. Yeah, that's cool. There's quite a lot of stuff there. I wasn't sure. I was a bit worried at the start because it's like a compilation. So I was thinking, oh, have I seen this video before and stuff like that? I don't think so because a lot of that stuff seemed fresh and new to me. Right. There's one more. Yep. There's a part 2. It's time to see what Jaina, has to say. She's back, and she wants to speak to the manager.
Lady Proudmoore, we have been waiting here for hours. Are you sure this friend of yours is coming?
I'm sure. Arthas always runs a little late.
We must help him.
Stay your blade, Captain. This is too far.
She's eating popcorn. Yep. Oh gosh, this is great already.
Gentle people, meet Mr. Arthas Menethil, Paladin of the Silver Hand and son of the most evil tyrant on Azeroth.
Looks like you haven't lost your touch. It's good to see you again, Jaina.
A little help?
I have a boyfriend. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it.
I just love traveling through the Alterac Mountains this time of year. It is mostly peaceful.
Slaughter them all! Bandits! Run! I'll sack the town!
I'll check it out.
Are we the bad guys?
Milady, there is an ancient fountain shrine nearby. Legends say that its holy waters can restore health and heal grievous wounds.
That could prove to be useful indeed.
God,
Sounds problematic.
There's something so look at her face in that portrait. She's just like looking down at you through those glasses. It reminds me of a teacher I used to have. She was actually very nice, but it always came across to us that she was looking down at us because she would have her glasses like this right at the edge of the nose, and if he was being naughty or something, she would like go, "You at the back, you know, what are you doing down over there?" So it looked like they were sort of constantly judging you. So when I see that, it just gives me those kind of vibes.
I'll check it out.
Lock your shields and defend yourselves. Their arrows won't get through.
Are you seriously mansplaining shields to us? Ooh, hide behind them so that their arrows won't hit you. Would have never figured that one out.
Sorry, milady.
Of course. For honor.
I'll check it out. Sounds problematic.
This must be the shrine that the old man spoke of. Any man who drinks from these light-blessed waters...
The hell is going on here? Is this a Stop Oil? I would say this is a Just Stop Oil protest, but I think they're no longer around, aren't they? What are they called now? They renamed themselves to something else, didn't they? Just something Hope Not Hate or something. Or same thing, you know. Different management, basically.
Waters will be healed.
Sounds problematic.
How may I serve? Is there danger? Justice shall be done.
Wow.
Certainly.
Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting.
Greetings. We are priests from Quel'Thalas. We've come to help heal the land of this strange curse.
I have a boyfriend.
We've been discovered, my colleagues.
Oh.
Flee.
This model for Kel'Thuzad is fucking awesome. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Oh, man. Blizzard need to just replace Kel'Thuzad's model with this. That's crazy. Super evil version of the Monopoly guy.
And continue with the operation. I'm sorry I can't stay in chat, but business calls.
That's great.
The creature looks like it was, stunning and brave.
Stunning and brave.
Is that because it's larger than the average creature? So you go, girl. Although that's funny how that's all changed now since Ozempic came out. Turns out a lot of people that were sprouting for this, you know, body positivity, you know, they're not so positive about having a big body anymore when they can have a smaller body that's easier to attain.
Sounds problematic.
I'm here to help. Of course.
Shut up! I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
Justice shall be done. Justice is coming. Of course. Destroy that bank. Now.
Says Jaina said that those office. Lighting bank.
What was that? And who's that wizard with the top hat?
I believe the robed man was an investment banker. Obviously, he and his cronies are profiting from spreading this plague.
Then
Oh gosh, this is getting a bit too real now.
It's a good bet we'll find him, and the answers we're looking for in Gadget-san.
Gadget-san? But that's on the other side of the world.
So what?
What? What? When did they put that into the game?
The world.
So what?
Oh my gosh. I want this in the game now. How could we not have that in the game? This is actually really, really, really well done. Holy smokes. There's a lot of extra effort to stuff like that. How did that even... Who even created that? How do you... What? Oh my gosh. Really, really good. There you go. Antares. If you haven't seen the first part, go watch it. I highly recommend it. Check out his channel. You'll find it there. I have done a react to it, but just watch it on his channel. Really, really good. Very impressive. Jaina never fails to disappoint. I love the bit where Arthur's getting beat up at the start and she's just like not going to help at all. In fact, she's probably actually mildly annoyed that he lost so easily and is just being beaten up, and that she has to still sort of deal with him being beaten up. Like, just having to see him be beat up is just annoying for her, I can imagine.
Lady Proudmoore, we have been waiting here for hours. Are you sure this friend of yours is coming?
I'm sure. Arthas always runs a little late.
We must help him.
Stay your blade, Captain. This is too funny.
The popcorn. She's enjoying it, but you can also tell she's frustrated as well at the same time. It's just like, ugh, this hero, this man, how dare he waste my time. Okay, it's great, it's great. Check it out. Really well done. Very impressive. Yeah, that's really, really well done. That's great fun. Great fun. Arthas. Sidelined. I mean, there's so many custom campaigns that have different alternate versions of Warcraft 3's campaign, where you play as the Naga or the Undead, or it's just things are flipped around. Now we need one where Jaina is the hero and not Arthas. She'd happily cull, and she wouldn't get any blame as well. It would be like in that Marvel TV show with the Scarlet Witch, where she basically tortures and keeps a whole population of a town captive and sort of barred inside their own homes, and then at the end the hero, the other woman comes in and then says they'll never know what you've done for them, what this person that's basically tortured these people and just ruined their life. It's just like, it's the mentality on how they write these characters is just so bonkers, and it keeps happening. They've been doing this for years now. These movies keep getting made. It's just like, you realize you're not the good guys here, right? They're writing it from the perspective as if they're the good guys, but everything they do is evil? Are you like self-aware? Is this like a joke, or are you just that oblivious? It's scary, man. Living in a completely different world. Let's have a look. Try and give Nick's Tower Survivors again a go. Strong independent woman campaign. Indeed. There we go. The map is up. I'll see if I can get my... do I have the picoteur? I do. It's over here now. I move the chat. YouTube chat. Let's move you down. That looks about right. If anyone else wants in, game name is Tower Survivors. This challenge is pretty brutal though. I suspect I won't really get it done unless I get a crazy amount of income. Have to find like a mad amount of income to make this work. Video playlist. Is this a Dota? Yes, yes, this is Dota. The Gold Wagon Challenge. Alright, let's start it off. There's gold in them hills. Let's go with the bounty box. Nope. Nope. No, you can't take the bounty. Ooh, not the best. There's 2 gold coins. Probably have to go with that. The healing sprayer could be good as well, actually. Ah, but how much? So 2,000 is 4? I don't even know if I can take that, actually. We're going to try the Gold Wagon Challenge. So your damage cannot be higher than your income. And 500 gold is worth 1 point. So 2,000 gold is worth 4 points. So if I actually pick the healing sprayer, I would actually just fail straight away. So I actually can't do anything here. Even though healing sprayer would be pretty nice because it's the way to get health back and regen. You need to get a crazy amount of income for this to be worth. So it's a pretty rough start. Not seeing it. There you go. I'm going to have to use an S, which is certainly not ideal, but there we are. We've got 6 income. So 5,000 gold. Is that 8 damage? That's more than that. Shouldn't that be 10 damage? So I can't take that. You got increased damage. You got splash. Really want to take stuff that just heals you, though, so you can sustain. You can't... hang on a second. Meter pole. Maybe that's... no, this is still too much. Regen, reroll, armor. Oh, flamecast is good. That'll get him off my back for the moment. And maybe some armor. I prefer to take as much income as possible, but you can only take what you can get. Take the armor. Take the armor. That'll keep me alive for the time being. You can do things like Philosopher's Stone. That's allowed. Rapid fire be fine. Go faster. Oh no! Rapid fire actually increases your damage. Oh well, GG. I didn't know rapid fire increased your damage as well. Did that go up because that did, didn't it? Damn it. So is anything that boosts you in any way, shape or form worth that amount of money? I have to check the FOD actually. Yeah, it increases your DPS, but it's like, is it one that costs money that goes towards it? Because you're at 4 damage. You can do things like Philosopher's Stone. That's allowed. But if that's the case, shouldn't you get 4 points? Because it's 2,000 gold. Yeah, it must go up to 8, right? Rapid fire be fine. Yeah. Ah, so it's not really a case of like, oh, it's increasing my damage by 25%, so it's 25% of the 3 points or whatever. It's just based flat on that gold. You would play, but you're about to get the Titan string bow for Gloomstalker. Got this. Whatever you're yapping about. Oh yeah, Battlegrounds free. That's the one. Star Wars Battlegrounds free. Battlefield free. Gold mine is 4. Need more greed though. You could do those two at least. Although that doesn't increase your income when you take that. So it just makes you super vulnerable. You need a 2,000 gold. Okay, let's try this. We'll go with the Entangled Gold Mine and then the Chaos Web. So our damage is 4, our income is 4. Damage cannot go higher than income, otherwise you fail. So I should be able to take the Philosopher's Stone. That doesn't increase my income, but it will give me the flat amount of money. Although I'm not sure how worth it that really is, because it's a bit hard to spend this money. Unless you have more reroll options, because you cannot basically pick a lot of things. You need to find a lot of defensive stuff. Anything that would boost your damage in any way, shape or form, you'll get 1 point for every 500 gold. So that's good. Another Entangled Gold Mine. So we've got 8 for damage. I might take something like the Poison Cloud, because that just gives me some regen over time. So you can see 8 to 8. Looks like I definitely need something. I'm struggling actually. I need more regen. Let's re-roll. This is 1,000 health. I don't think... Yep, I don't get punished for that, so that's good. Flamecast is really strong, but we can't take it because it's going to increase our damage. So definitely take those two. Apparently you can't take Transmute because it's kind of glitched. Entangled Gold Mine puts me to 10. Oh, I'm barely staying alive here. We need some more regen really, but... At least I found some good income options. That's great. If I can just about hang in there until I can get like another weapon that can give me some survivability. I might have to take the Mana Shield. I like the Mana Shield, it's nice and small. We've got some regen. That might be enough. Oh, Soul Stealer is probably going to have to go for that. I don't know, I'm still living. I could take Gold Mine. Although Soul Stealer is actually a good weapon, but I don't think I can take both. I've got to take as much income as I can if I'm not dying. If I can get Soul Stealer, I'll take it. This is pretty good so far. I think I'm not going to be able to make it in time now. Kind of, didn't. I clicked it, but you know. Mana Stone would give me 10 damage. Improved Masonry. Continues to change mana. Stores 18 mana. Heck, maybe. It's some sort of sustain. Prefer health, but we could make that work. And get some flat health as well. Okay, there's another Mana Stone. So we're 18 out of 19, so you've got to get... You can't do things like Rapid Fire, because that would be 4 points of damage. So I need as much gold and regen. Even Scroll of Magic would be 4 points of damage. You have to basically not pick a single sausage. I'd love to stack Magic Treasure, but that's not going to work. Why skip Bounty? Because it's bugged. Nick said I can't take Bounty because it causes an issue with this in its current form. So I just skip Bounty. Bounty would be nice. It would be lovely, but it will fail or something along those lines. You could take another 2,000 gold weapon, something to get some perma health or such. But we could also just wait and maybe play more into this mana build that I'm kind of doing. I don't think dodge is going to hurt me. That doesn't increase the cost, so that's okay. Defensive. Another this is good. Some good stuff to pick. That's good. There's another Poison Cloud, so we could do that to build up regen as well. Damage is still below income. Mana Shield, maybe, but my money's a little low. I want something that gives me some more perma mana. The black market, yeah, I can't remember everything I can buy in the black market, but it would be able to, because black market is worth 4 points of damage. I'm finding a lot of gold, which is great. This is 100... Oh no, it's a kill bounty. Probably can't pick that. Chaos Swarm is good. That would put me... Oh my gosh, look at that. Damage is really kicking in there. I'm going to take that because that gives some health. I know it doesn't work so well with the mana shield, but we need something to just wipe these mobs off and potentially heal. 32 to 32. So now you've got to get a whole bunch of income again. This is why you've got to be kind of careful on what weapons you pick. They need to be weapons that are practically giving you health back and stuff. This, again, you could pick, but I'd rather wait for bigger weapons. So 32 to 40. Yes, it's 1 point of damage per 500 gold. So just take that. Can't take that. Arc maybe, but I couldn't afford it. You get the energy pulse. Sure. That's magic damage. Meter pulp. That would actually put me over. I think take the armor. I can take another poison cloud. There was a healing alchemist potentially. Yes, yes. It's tempting to take the attack speed. Maybe take the attack speed because I still got room for it. Oh wow, 2 magic seeds. I'm still going to get screwed over by mana shield, aren't I, at some point? Spike damage, 4 regen when... Oh my god, my health. Where's my mana shield? Ooh, there's back. I might have to ask. I'm trying not to ask. I think I had to ask. I'm not sure how much damage that last catapult hit was going to do because he was stacking attacks. Damn, that damage really kicked in hard there. Oh, I'm 50 out of 48. Fuck. Damn it, man. This might be impossible without the bounty, or just incredibly difficult. Bruh. Bah. Cruel. It's cruel. I'll try it, but you know, I think it's kind of looking a little impossible. Yeah, he just said stay away from bounty in general. But you do really need some more money kicking in so you can buy more expensive defensive stuff. I had quite good fortune. I don't know if I'll get quite so fortunate there. I am bad. Yes, that's true. Right. Gold coin. That'll solve it. Wolf has 70 more points than me. Heck, I'd almost be tempted to just try the bounty. Oh wow, there you go. That's a good start. Ah. No, it's not. You can't afford... Soul Stealer would have been great. I have to do that though. Spikes and no balls. Maybe if it's practical. Free magic coins. 1 damage per 500 gold. Keep your damage below your income or at the same as your income. It cannot go higher than your income. 2,000 gold on Soul Stealer would make your damage 4, which would mean that you would fail the challenge. Even though it would be really, really good to pick early game. Hopefully next roll would be something like Soul Stealer in an entangled gold mine. We shall see. I can't take bounty because it's bugged. Can fail the challenge, I think Nick was saying. Okay, there you go, you got that. Oh, you got a Hellstone, that's good. So we can do that. Keep us alive. And magic seeds keep us alive. Ah, that's pretty good. Not bad to start. Now you just need to really go crazy in the income as fast as you can, possibly. Philosopher's Stone doesn't increase your income, but it does give you some flat gold. So we've got regen from the Hellstone. Of course, we might need some splash damage. because they're going to stack up. Unless maybe I get spikes or something. So that. Okay, we can take something like maybe the blood, because that's some splash, and I get some perma health. There's also a heal from the healing spray, but that will probably give me some splash. 8 to 8 damage. Reroll is always a feature, but I'm going to hold back for the moment. Actually, you should probably just always use reroll if you can, just to see what's there. Almost. Unfortunately, there was nothing on that reroll. Okay. There's the gold mine. You could do a holy bolt for some more healing, I suppose. Although Hellstone's better. Why is it bugged? I don't know. I didn't make the map. Nick just said not to pick it. Just gonna wait. Multiplicative gem. That's okay. We'll work with some regen. Doesn't work with coin. Could just do the black market again. What else have you got? Oh yeah, so you could just pick the Hellstone. So you got Hellstone. I like Poison Cloud as well because it builds up regen. And I seem to be okay right now, so I'm gonna do that. Flat armor is fine when I got more money. But we need more entangled gold mines. Another multiplicative gem. I do want health, but I prefer to get regen. Like stack the regen with these. That's the only problem when you get these. Sometimes you would normally pick something like this, but now I don't necessarily want to pick it. I'd rather get regen. And I don't see a regen. Plus 1% damage per... I guess that would increase my... Yeah. That would increase my damage. I still can't take that. You need to give me the regen option. I'm not seeing enough. Recharge is interesting. Because eventually you're going to need to spend mana shield. Is one way to do it. Of course, Hellstone is on my heal. So I guess I'm not using mana for now. Tangle, so there's spikes, but it doesn't do anything fancy for me. Ah, there you go. They'll take something like this now, because it's some perma mana. And build it up over time. Got 8 damage. It's 4,000 gold. Starting to lose health. That's flat and boring. Those are cool. That gives me flat health. I get a lot of health. Just need some really good regen to go with it. 16 to 20. Ugh. Again, another masonry. I haven't seen a single regen one yet. There's some good options here. That's gonna heal me when an enemy dies. I would take the magic seeds again if I could, but here we are. My income's really low. That's the biggest problem with this so far, is I haven't found many income options. There's a good one there. That's going to give me more gold every tick of the shop. I really need a lot more income. I don't think I'm going to go very far in this. Income's being real minor. There's some good stuff to buy, but I can't afford it. Probably won't even take that because I just need money again. Stop giving me improved masonry. I haven't seen the regen yet. Where's the regen? Where is she? Where is she? Gosh darn. These mobs. Too much damage. I have to ask. I don't want to ask, I have to. There it is. Took long enough. If I found a regen, I wouldn't have had to ask. Need way more income. I don't think this is possible with this low income. That's a lot of health. 200 spikes. That's going to cost so much. I'm just going to take that. I need something to reflect damage back on these naughty lads. I'm out of Esks and I got no healing. Yeah, I think I could get all the health in the world, but it didn't really make a difference because you just need like sustained health regen and way more money. It was barely a pittance. A pittance, I say. It doesn't like that name. Oh, it does. Okay. We're in agreement then. How many people on Stormgate? Oh, it's down to 19. Two gold coins and a regen is pretty good. I think that's probably worth taking. Ideally, you want to take the greediest ones, like the big money. I suppose I should really look for the big money, if there is one. But those are, there you go, that's better. That's better. We're going to go with Entangled Gold Mine and Magic Coin and a Flame Caster. Puts our damage at 4, income at 5. 500 gold equals 1 point of damage or income, depending on what you're picking. So the Flame Caster was 2,000 gold, so it's 4 damage. The 2,000 gold mine was 4 income, and the bounty coin was 500 gold, so that's 1 point of income to 5. Income. That's what we're looking for. You got magic seeds for perma health. Otherwise, blood. Well, you couldn't pick that anyway because that would put you at 8 damage. So you just get some perma health from this. We've got flame caster doing damage. Some regen would be nice. Poison cloud can build up some regen too. The backseat game is real from the target. I'll take the income whenever I can get it, but it's whether the game gives it to me, basically. So let's re-roll. Didn't find any. So nothing on that front other than an improved masonry. Yes, I'm not buying anything other than some income or whatever I need to buy at the time. Some regen would be lovely though. Wouldn't mind some regen, a wisp maybe, if you got one of those. Yeah, critical is a point towards damage. So yeah, you have to work that stuff out. You can get mana back from this, more of death. There's other forms. I don't want to do the mana shield just yet. I can certainly do like a Hellstone or something. That's a solid regen. Hey, Gavin.
Good day, butterfly.
G'day. Thank you. Gonna subscribe if you love it. We can do a Soul Stealer. I don't mind that one because at least that's building some perma mana up through its attacks. 12 to 12. I assume Phaedric's not doing the challenge because he's got 12 damage and 9. Oh no, sorry, he's okay. Oh, you got 19 income, greedy bugger. I'll have to be a bit more aggressive with rerolls soon. See what we get. Could get two lots of 2,000 gold. There's one. There's two. That's why you don't necessarily want to use your rerolls too heavy. You want to have enough money for it. Blessed Armor is really good. But we are not going to be able to afford that. Well, maybe. If I could afford it, I would buy it, but I don't think there's enough gold on the board. $4,600. Eden, thank you very much there for the sub. Yeah, 4,500. Could do Blood Bomb.
So let's actually go. Let's get it. Hoping for that gold income and health regain for challenge.
I think flat health is much weaker than flat, well, regen though. So I'd rather take anything that gives me regen. Or another Flamecaster, which actually doesn't do anything practical like regen or sustain, but it's just a really good weapon. It's a really good weapon. There's another one. I've gone pretty heavy on those. Need to time it, I suppose. You get it at different angles. There's nothing. I'm not going to re-roll again yet. I can wait. So far, damage is easily good enough, so any excuse to just get a crazy amount of income now would be the ticket. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. So basically just wait until the next turn now. The weapons are Soul Stealer 1200, Flamecaster 300, 600. So 300 and 600 is my main range. A lot of money. That's a lot of money. I guess I can just take that for the moment. I got some spare cash. Oh, there you go. That's a really good one to spend money on. That'll give me money every shop return, I believe. Some permanent health. You could take something like Healing Sprayer. It's a bit mediocre, but it's still some healing back. There's still other things I could put money into though. So whether I should do that. I've got other options probably. So let's just do that. See, for example, Chaos Swarm is like a wave. Heals as well. But even then I don't have to get that. I don't mind it. But I don't feel like I need it right now. I feel like there's better options potentially. I don't know whether this buggers me up or not. That didn't increase my damage, so yeah, let's try that. I assume that might work on the Hellstone, but I'm not 100% sure. That I can take. There's nothing there. That's armor, which is nice. Might be worth taking. Let's take that for the moment. Moonwell's okay. Regen is okay. Everything else is pretty meh. I'll wait for the next shot. Ooh, that health is going down. Hang in there, boys. Oh, that. I might do that. That's going to increase... Oh, fuck me. That was way more than I was expecting. 44? I went from 24 to 44? So a 10,000 gold is 20 points. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's such a huge jump. It takes so long to get the income to like 40. And then you just get like 20 points in one go with the other thing. Jeez. Maybe one more go. That was such a huge jump, unfortunately. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's such a huge possible. For what? Yeah, there you go. For what? Turn down for what? I think he might be done with that one. Oh. It just unhosted itself, did it? Conservative feed. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm aware of it, but I don't know there's been a new video about that. That video would probably go on the WTii Warcraft channel, because it's I've done a video like that before on the
keeps on hosting.
anything that's kind of RTS. It can probably go on the WTii Warcraft channel. Get away with it. Okay. Don't unhost me. Here we go. Able Hawk has once again returned to grant us. If you like Warcraft 3 stuff, you should definitely check his channel out. Ah, 252 to 327. I'm trying to get these timestamps, and then I can pop these off. It's time to see what carrots here. Oh, Nick. Look who it is. It's time to see. Oh, that was. See what Karen, I mean Jaina, has to say. Impressive. Yeah, that's really, really well done. That's great. That's great fun. Great fun. I didn't get kicked out this time, so if you ask nicely enough, it won't do it. Okay. We need 2 gold mines and 2 coins. Here we go. Oh, close. It's 2 gold mines. And the regen is okay. This is a challenge where you cannot have more damage than income. You can have the same or less, but it cannot be more. 500 gold is an investment for 1 point. So 8 goes to 9. Well, if you take a coin. If you take damage, 2,000 gold would be worth 4 points. 5,000 gold would be worth 10. 10,000 gold would be worth 20. So you kind of have to be quite picky. And Nick told me that I can't take bounty because apparently it's still bugged in this at the moment. But bounty would certainly make my life easier. Blood bomb, I guess I could take it. I'd rather have a regen. I'm taking my chance. I'm going for a regen. I've got regen. Blood bomb, like flat health is nice, but we like a better sustain. Oh, look at that. I am going to pay the price for doing that though. It will be an early esque. There's no way I'll survive this. That's a really aggressive early go. That's going to punish me for sure. But the income is huge. And the regen is really good. So we just need something like a health stone or a soul stealer to build up some permanent mana over time. You could do that. It's risky, but I've got such high regen. That should be okay. Oh, Mask of Death. I'm really taking this huge gamble here. I got 17 income, so I could get like a 5,000 gold weapon. Regen is kicking in. Will I be able to find a weapon in time? I might just go down, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going down with a ship. I've got no way to get out of this. I need some help. There's the life. There's the life steal. Can that sustain? Yes, that's enough. I'd consider Blight Aura as well, actually, if I can go for that. These mobs are going to do more and more damage as they stack up, and Hellstone can only hit one target at a time. Can the income get me to 5k? That's the question. Because I got a lot of regen. It'd be so nice! I got it. Okay, that's big. That's big. I needed that. That's going to do damage based on like regen and stuff like that, so that's good. Okay, we're back. We're in control. Shame I had to use my Esk, but here we are. I'm not going to use my money for the moment on reroll. Certainly don't need any more weapons for the time being. Almost 100 regen already. Should be fine. Where's the income? Not much. There's a little bit. Wait until the next roll. Things like improved attacks will increase your damage by 1 because it's 500 gold investment. Anything that's an investment towards damage will be based on the gold. 500 gold equals 1 point. You always have to live on the edge when doing a lot of these challenges. If I took a 5,000 gold weapon, I'd fail right now. Poison Cloud, that's good. This is somewhat tempting, but I think you got to be more stingy on what you buy. I could do the Arc of Reincarnation. May as well. It's a lot of money to spend for something that's not going to do anything for ages. That Ankh is a bit obnoxious, isn't it, Nick? Holy smokes, look at the size of it. I got like I got basically loads of chaos damage. So 18, I should be able to take that. That'll be 4 points of damage. So that's going to give me increased damage on chaos, which is where a lot of my damage is right now. Right. Effect scale to the coins scale. I could fix it, but people told me not to. They like it. Okay. They like giant things. They like playing Tauren in World of Warcraft then. I could just do the chaos. It does put me at a weird 23, but...
Oh.
I need more income now. Where it be? I don't know if the healing works. I always wonder. It does not apply to health regeneration effects, but does it? Healthstone maybe works on that. I'm getting what, 200? I'm seeing 315, 400, 500, 600. I think you get big enough. I'm not sure. Cool, that was a bit risky, taking all of that. Loads of regen. Oh boy. This is why I'm less inclined to take Mana Shield now, but I've already got some. But I don't know. There's another Ankh. That might be worth picking up. But income has got to go again. Big money now. My rerolls are getting quite expensive. It's like 950 gold just for one. But you've got to try. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get damage spiked in a moment. I don't know if I mentioned it, but Nick said that, yeah, taking bounty is bugged and you can't take it. at the moment, which certainly makes the challenge a lot more annoying. This should actually increase my damage, so I don't think I could take that. That gold delivery is really nice. That's a good investment right there. I'll take the Blessed Armor. That's perma armor over time. So we got some armor, we got loads of regen. Just need more income. Just always pushing income now. Oof, there's another Blessed Armor. Take that. Doubling up on it. You can do the magic treasure. Oh, I don't know. Magic treasure's gone down again, isn't it? What's going on with that? I can't do that because it's bound to. I don't know about duplicator. Maybe I'll try it. See, there's a good. If you do this, that increases your damage, but it's probably worth. There's another Hellstone I could try. Or Poison Cloud. Oh, I don't like the damage that's coming in at the moment. I don't like it. Do that gold delivery if I can. Oh, good. Another gold delivery. I feel quite nervous on this, to be honest. Damage is quite low. Oh god. Lordy, these lads are just really going hard on me. There goes one arc. Those mortar teams splash. Yeah, I used up both my fucking arcs there, those mortar team twats. Oh, I can't find a good weapon for shit. Yeah, I had fairly decent income there, but I couldn't find the weapons I really wanted, which is really annoying. And I wasted 10,000 gold on those arcs, because those got used up. There was a huge stack of bloody mortar teams. Proper cucked me, they did. Super cucked. Income was good, but the Ankh, you need to buy those later if those pop in. It just doesn't do anything for you. And if you're losing health that quickly anyway, you just lose the Ankhs, so it just wastes it. I mean, you get 2,000 health, but it's kind of wasted. I think not having bounty is brutal. You could take a sensible entangled gold mine in Hellstone, that's fine. That's a reasonable start. Yeah, I think. Entangled gold mine, Hellstone, reasonable start. Damage cannot go higher than income. So we've got 4 damage, we've got 4 income in this challenge for Gold Wagon. A 500 gold investment equals 1 point, be it to damage or to income, depending on what you pick. So if I picked improved chaos damage, that improves damage worth 500 gold, so it would be 5 points of damage there. So 1 point on top of the 4. So that would mean that I fail. So we need to be picky. As many entangled gold mines as well, please. That would be great. So I didn't see any there. Hellstone's great, but we can't pick it. Ooh, regen's not too bad, and flat health is whatever it is. It's not super good, but doesn't increase income or damage, so we can take it. Check out the Christmas tree. Right. The gold coin is meh, but it's better than now. Can't take any weapons because we still haven't got a boost to income. Craxton and Kinslayer with the 12 and the 14. My income's only on 5. I'm the lowest. I need some more RNG. More. I'll just keep getting Hellstone. They're really strong at giving me some regen back. It's a Dark Ranger sucking all that life away. Nothing to pick there. You could do improved chaos damage. It's probably worth because I'm going to go for focus on chaos. Moonwell's mana shield is really nice, kind of, if you have ridiculous amounts of money, but it doesn't gel very well with Healthstone. So I think I'll skip for a tactical. I did the power generator challenge, yes. Rejuvenating Pearl is a yes, queen. We can take the magic treasure. Can't take the bounty. That would increase my damage to 13, so we can't take that. Yes, yes. See, if I had more money and then lots of mana stone options, I could consider reverting or converting to the mana aspect. But for now... Ooh, gold delivery. And then attack with gold. Man, that's going to really boost up the income. That's nice. Delivery. 1,000 gold per round. Big money. Big money. Rerolls are going to get more expensive. I'll just let it roll out the time. That's too... that's more late game. I've made the mistake of picking that early before. Healing spray, I could do that. That heals. Probably a bit mediocre, but... Or... don't know if duplicate even works on gold, but I don't think I'm going to be able to afford both of those. So you probably just have to take the gold delivery and then magic coin. Oh my god, they're doing damage. Where's all this damage suddenly spiking in, boys? Not good. Not good. I'm going to die. I'll take Chaos Core. It's not going to do shit for me, but it's something. Just take, yeah, just get them off me for the moment. Moonclave is pretty good at getting them off you if they stack up like that. But you want to take things that are going to give you health back and stuff. Ideally. Because you can, you're limited to what you can buy. Because of the income. I'll do chaos damage, that's fine. Gold mine. That's magic damage, we need chaos damage. Hellstone, nice. Okay, some pretty good options there. Oh, there is a little bit of damage, a little bit of income. Thanks for popping in. Snake. Nice. I consider the ale launcher just because it gives him a chance to miss. I think that's a quite practical weapon. Power generator, probably you could get away with that. Oh fuck. I hope that didn't fail me. We'll find out, I suppose. He's probably going to fail me now. I didn't mean to click that. I thought it was something else. I thought it was a gold coin. But it's actually a bounty thing. I guess we'll find out whether that fails the challenge. That's if I even get to the point where I can do the challenge. One misclick is all it takes. I won't take the other bounties though. I'll only take that one and see what happens. I mean, I've already taken it, so I may as well take another one. Fuck it. Damage is actually doing alright. I was considering like buying a flame cast because it's such a good weapon anyway, but you could take a golden landmine. I've got so much income now. So I've done the goblin landmines. They can stun a little bit. Don't know if I really want the cursed treasure. Do I really need that 5,000 gold for losing 100 regen? Theoretically you can get it back, but I don't know. I've certainly got enough money as it is. Net, that's another stun. That gets them off me. Dodge is fine. Cluster rockets can stun, that's fun. I'll leave that though for the moment. When a burning unit dies, spreads fire. See that? I don't think would increase your damage, that one. That's chaos. Bit late. Oh, it's not that late. It's okay. Can't do that, I'll fail. More nets. Oh, there's a haze. Some of this stuff is tempting, but I'm not sure if Blight Aura works on your current regen or what it builds up into. Damage is really good. I've just got to take that now. Whatever. Stun durations. Because I've got so much money now. We need practical defensive things to just splash the cash on like crazy. Ideally really expensive. See, that might increase my damage. That's risky. Because that would fail me if I pick that. It's 20 points, isn't it? Or is it... I think it might be more than 20 points. I think it's 20 points, so you would be okay to take that. Holy shit, yeah, just about. No more weapons after that. The Spellglaive, Meatpot and Blight Aura weapons are going to just scale with the current value. Going by the gold gained amount is confusing. Yeah, it is, that's what I mean. So I'm not sure whether to pick it or not. If it's based on your current value, you know it's going to be good, because I got 555. Well, that is a damage spike of 11. Well, certainly not got money issues. Still getting some lag in this. How much chaos damage we got? 6 on that. And take that now. 1 point. 128 to 128. Too risky to click too quickly, because I might get it wrong. It's only 75% chaos damage, but it's still... This is looking good. Depends whether that bounty thing fails me. I certainly don't need the money, though. You're going to make me use an S. That's going to increase my damage. I can't do that. Oh boy. Just take the armor, that's fine. I wouldn't even bother taking that. I just don't need it. Just don't need the money. Actually, that does increase your income, so that's fair enough. Not sure if that would cause issues picking this one, some sort of damage from that, so I'm just going to deliberately skip that. Same thing with this, because it's damage. I'm not going to give you the chance. Scroll of Chaos, maybe. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. 24 points of damage, so that's pretty good. Oh boy. They're starting to do some damage to me, boys. Oh, I'm gonna have to use an S. That damage kicked in hard there. Don't know why I took that one. Whatever. I can take another Goblin Landmine, stun him up a bit. Increase the stun for fun. Maybe the critical strike is okay. Definitely energy shield, that would be nice. More stun. Don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me. Chain heal. I can't do that. It's too much damage. Almost to 1,000 regen. Here we go. Too risky to click. They're stacking up. Regen can only do so much. I'll take the Storm Hammer. Get some more stun. I don't trust how much that's gonna. Oh my god, I can't click anything. I'm just cooked. You could do attack speed, or you can click it. Did I click it? I don't know. Can't do much. I guess I won't be able to pick anything for now. Which is unfortunate. You get like one thing per turn. Oh, I'm dead. Well, there it is. Might have to wait for your next version or something. I don't know. That'll do for now, though. Game doesn't lag for you. Fucking does for me. I was only able to pick one ability there. That was about it. I can't even move. Well, I'm still stuck. It's still lagging for me. Phaedric is faking it though. If you can find out a way for me to have 200 frame rate constantly with 0 drops, I'd love it. That'd be great. I haven't done a defrag in a long time. Yeah, red is the unlucky position. You don't want to be in red. That's bad. That's no good. Yeah, Nick, explain yourself. You think WTii legging out at 12 minutes with 6 players live and so many units surviving is actually a big improvement over his usual experience? No, the host is going to influence. I think it's Nick's fault, basically. It's as simple as that. That's really what it comes down to. Don't really need to overthink it. No, I didn't play Direct Strike today, actually. Did the Legion TD. I did not. Hokely dokely. Oh, gotta go to town tomorrow. Pick up some more food. Maybe some Christmas present or something. I don't know. Yeah, back tomorrow. If you like what you see, then follow the channel. All that good stuff. Back tomorrow. We'll do Balanced Hero Survival and Legion TD. It's 4 players max. Oh yeah, I could do 4 players max on it. That might help. Right. Well, I'll try out some more chat options as well. For now, we'll just use the YouTube and Twitch chat, but I've got to check out some other chat options. See you tomorrow.